Oh my lord. Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. I was running a little late today. And my contacts, my left contact is so blurry. It's mind-boggling. My right contact... Wait, no, my right is blurry too. What is going on? My contacts are on they must be on backwards. Seconds. Congratulations on the seconds. We need to do... DMCA free... There we go. Anyways, today, folks... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today, we're going to get some work done. That's right. That's right. We're going to get some work done. I had a dream. Let me catch up, though. How are we all today? We're doing pretty good. Running a little late, going a little bit all over the place. We'll be bringing back the Play My Game Redeem. I'm doing two... Oh, sorry, my contacts are really, really messed up right now. It is so hard to read. Will you be bringing back the Play My Game Redeem? I'm doing a 2-day build for fun, and I'd love your feedback after I finish. Oh, wait, yeah, most certainly. Most certainly. I completely forgot that that got removed. Or I didn't... It's not that it got removed. I just forgot to re-add it. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Here, let me add it real quick. Bada bing. Monetize. No. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Custom. Wow. Wow. These contacts. How much do we make it for? How much should it cost, folks? You need to take a break and fix your contacts? Nah. Oh, during the ads, when the anti-pre-roll ads play, I'll run and go get some eye drops real quick. Because this is like... I see 2 cameras right now. There's 2 cameras. I don't know what's going on with the contacts. Maybe I put them on wrong? I want a healthy streamer. Oh, we're healthy. There's no health issues here. It's just the my vision is not here. It's non-existent. Blind isn't healthy. Well, it's not like I'm blind. It's more like everything's just blurry. Very blurry. We'll do that. And like that. Like this. Oh, we have to add the icon. Oh man. Add the icon. Oh, you can look at all my discs. Desktop. FFS. Logo assets. Need the 28 by 28. That's not it. There you go. Oh, there we go. And Oh, no, that's not the button. There we go. Create. Easy as that, folks. Easy as that. All right. Where's the 360 redeem? Oh, my lord. I forgot to add that one as well. Oh, that's a status effect. All right. Here's what we'll do. We got the anti-pre-roll ads rolling in. We will chuck on. Wait for it. There we go. Copy. Open. We'll get a nice little head start on the words today. A nice little head start. Our record is 17, so we beat our record yesterday. We did beat it. But we're heading to 17. 17 is the record. All right, I'm going to go get eye drops so I can actually see and everything doesn't look like a complete blur. It's so blurry right now. Be right back. All right. Man, oh man, 22 seconds left. Turn off that autopilot. All right, not bad. Wait, whoa, level 4 is up next. Holy moly. You guys kind of went crazy. My eyesight is still not there for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, wow. Wow. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting. Apparently my left eye today just isn't working. Like, not at all. This is what... You didn't put the contacts in backwards, did you? No, that's the thing. I literally just took them out and put them right back in. And it's still very strange. This is what that gamer's name looks like to me. You ready for it? It's... Oh, there's more. It's like that. That's what it looks like. How old are the contacts? That's a good question. They are, I don't know, like a couple weeks old. Couple weeks. So perfectly legible. That's art. Yeah, something like that. They are a couple weeks old, but they shouldn't be like... I've never had this be a case. And I've had contacts for years. Put another eye drop in. You can't wear them for more than a month because they start getting dry and blurry. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, well. Maybe they're just getting dry because I'm like wearing them for what? Nearly 8 hours a day. Maybe that's why. Staring at a screen. That could be why they're like drying out faster. I could see that being the case. All right, so what are we doing today? What are we doing today? I remind sometimes more than 8 hours a day shouldn't be a problem. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just dumb. Is that why my head is killing me? It could be. Not to scare you or anything, but I know a girl who was putting in her contacts and scratched her cornea, which then got infected. She lost all sight in her eyes, and she's going to school to be a dental hygienist, which you cannot do if you don't have perfect eyesight. So she had to change careers. It was very sad. Yeah, I don't think I did that. Maybe you're not blinking? I think I'm blinking pretty good. Watch time, 1 million hours. But yeah, that is very sad for the, I'll count the blinking from now on. Sounds good. I don't think you did that earlier. Just reminded me of her story. Oh, yeah. If I had, this is awful. It's like I'm in one of those like horror films where everything is flashing and like moving super slowly and whatnot. I don't recommend blinking this much. Why in the world does my dentist wear glasses then? It's to prevent like the stuff from getting in their eyes. Right?
We believe everyone is born with wonder. Where will your wonder take you, and what will it make?
Wait.
The University
No,
of
it's still
Arizona,
blurry.
Wonder makes you. Start your journey
All right.
at wonder.arizona.
What are we doing today? What are we doing today, folks? Today, so yesterday, we took it a little bit easy. Now we're gonna ramp it up. Ramp it up a little bit. This is how you break out of it. This is how you break out of it. One eye functioning now? Well, the right eye has been functioning. This one's fine. This one, everything is still blurry. Yeah, everything's still blurry. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's indeed different. Oh, wait. Okay, I can kind of read if I like move my eye. It must be super dry or something. It should even out pretty soon. I mean, it's not as like when I look over to my left, I just have to really look over to use my right eye more for now. It'll probably get back to being fine. Maybe it's like moved or something. It's dry, so then the little weight on it. For those of you who don't know, contacts have little weights on them. It's like a little line, and that helps it stay like where it should be. Yeah. I just wear my glasses when I'm annoyed with my lenses. See, my glasses are 2 prescriptions below my contacts. 2 prescriptions below. So I don't usually wear them. And then this is my eyeball. Damn, she got a new pair? North Pole, do you have an extra like $300? Because I don't. I don't. Man, oh man. You have insurance for glasses. Yeah, my glasses are so old that insurance wouldn't work. You pay like €5? Wow. Maybe when you're in bed, you watch your phone with one eye? Wait, is that a thing? I could see that being a thing, actually. But no, wouldn't that mean my right eye would become worse than my left eye? Because if anything, I'd be watching it with my right eye. So then it would ruin the right eye and not the left eye. Right? You could have 2 different prescriptions in your eyes. I have that. Well, I do. Yeah, I have 2 different... Both of these are different prescriptions. But I put them in the right eyes. I don't know. Oh, well. Back to work. Back to work. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to touch up all of our enemies. Make sure they're working all hunky-dory. And then, hopefully, get back to the demon boss. As long as you don't get a headache, yeah, no, I'll be fine. You put them in your right eye. No wonder why. No wonder your left eye isn't working. You didn't put one in yet. If only that was the case. If only. Now I can like touch my eye and be okay. I move my contact around. It is a little dry though. My contact does feel dry. So maybe that's the case. Oh well. All right, so what we got going here? You're born to be a pirate? You know, when I was little, actually no, even now, my favorite like fantasy genre or like fantasy grouping, like, you know, you have like space, you got like a western, so like cowboys, you got pirates, you got knights. I cannot spell right now. Knights. My favorite genre from all these is always pirates. It's always been pirates. You tried glasses? Yeah, look at the first streams. I was using my glasses. I was like literally the first couple streams, just completely bumming it out, like glasses and all. Interesting, why pirates? So it's probably a couple different reasons actually. The first reason is I like the freedom that pirates have. Like, pirates are free. Now they're typically like evil, which isn't good, but they're free. I like that. When you think of like fantasy genre pirates, then it's like they're a team. They're working towards gathering some treasure, like going on fun adventures, going on a journey. I love the ocean. I like boating. I like boats. I like the water. That's really the reason. I just thought it was so cool. That, and then when I was younger, there's good pirates. I've watched One Piece. Exactly, Risky Sniff, One Piece. But no, have you played Sea of Thieves? No. That's been a game that I really, really, really want to play, but I'm scared to play it because I think I'm going to be too addicted to it, and it's going to take away from everything else I do in life. That's why I haven't played Sea of Thieves. But yeah. The other reason is when I was young, my grandfather would bring me to this like pub, and this pub was basically way back in the 1700s. There used to be a place where the pirates would come, and they would like literally come there, and they would offload. They would be at this pub, and so that's like the whole theme of the pub was like pirates. And so I would go to there, and it'd be like all pirate themed and whatnot. And they had good like pub food, so like chicken tenders, burgers, stuff like that. And so I would eat that. Treasure Planet, that was a ton of fun. That movie. Let's see, what was the other game? I made a tabletop RPG that was a space western, and it had pirates in space shit. Does that count? Yeah, Treasure Planet? Treasure Planet was a good movie. I liked that. Oh wait, you said space western, not space pirates? Well, that's the thing. If I were to like label them, it would probably be pirates, space, western, knights. So you combine them all together, because pirates, what are pirates? Pirates are just water cowboys.
Before Shopify, were you wondering
Pirates are just water cowboys. That's all they are. So like cowboys and pirates, they're basically the same thing. One's on water, one's on land. And then space. I like space too. More like Firefly. I'm not familiar with that. Pirates are just water cowboys. I think it worked. I think. Does it work? Commands? No, where is it? I forgot how to check it. Wait, it should be quotes. Quote 1? Quote 1 doesn't exist. Wait, what? Oh, it's quote add. And then we do quote 1. Okay. I don't know what's going on with these quotes. Integrations. Actions. No. Where the heck is it? I always forget where quotes are. Hotkeys. Voice. We're going to look at this together here. Oh, wait, what? Okay, but that worked. What? Show quotes. Quote. Quote. Yeah, it shoots out to Discord or to YouTube as well. Interesting. These are all the old things. I don't know. I don't know. Good thing Infinite Coder's not here to yell at me. Quotes. Yeah, look at all these quotes. Oh, risky sniff. It worked. Quote 19. Right there. Pirates are just water cowboys. Anywho. You just don't have a quote 1 for some reason. Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh no, we don't have a quote 1. We have a 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Weird. That's so weird. Anywho. What we're doing today. What we're doing. We're gonna get these little guys working. These enemies. All of them. Every last one of them. We got the melee elemental. Let's open up the ranged homing. The range straight. All right. Perfect. Cool. Sweet. Now we need to go to our elemental realm. Oh yeah, so I had a dream last night, as one does. And my dream last night, I don't remember all of it, but the part I do remember so vividly is I was like frustrated with someone because they were making a manifold. And it was like satisfactory, but it wasn't satisfactory. It was with code. There was code that was being output to a computer. This was like legitimate. It was a computer. And the manifolds were functions in Godot. It was very, very strange. I don't know how to explain it. It was like this, and then it would like output a character. And it went like this, but it was all, again, this was all like in person. So think satisfactory, but like you're there as a person looking at these like big rectangles that were just like said like the function name on it. and then it would output to like a character creator, and it was the assembler thing, except there was like a character model being built there, like a 3D printer almost. And then it would output to a computer, but the computer was smaller than all these pieces. It was like a normal size computer. That's about all I remember from the dream. It was so strange. So strange. I don't know if that's a good thing. But that was my dream last night. The one I can remember. Alright, what's popping out over here? This is the straight. Got some Satisfactory on the brain. Yeah, I might. It's like a mixture of Satisfactory and Godot. That was just on the brain. So strange. So strange. Alright, what we need to do is we need to make it so our distance, if we're too close, we need to change that number to be further away so they start attacking sooner rather than later. Here it is, min distance 3. So we're gonna just double this to 6 in 6.5. Save that. We're gonna go to our elemental realm. And now should be attacking a little bit sooner. There he goes. He is shooting. Wait, is the bolt not shooting? Yeah, the bolt is not shooting out. That's not good. Let's go back to our... Wait, which one was this? Was this the homing or the straight? I think it was straight. Yeah, straight. Go to our straight. Go to our animation player. Go to cast. Ah, there it is. There's the issue. For some reason, the animation decided to just stop working. Or the method call just like disappeared. That doesn't make sense, but we'll go with it. Attack. Open. And then we need an emit here. Emit. Finished. Attack. Bang. I also had another dream. It was more of a daydream, because this is like, as I was waking up, it appeared. And it was, I was in the hospital. I don't remember why. And I was getting yelled at by the doctors because I didn't want to miss a daily stream. So I pulled out my phone while in the hospital, like laying on a bed. And I was like, what's up? We're in the hospital. Just getting in that daily stream for y'all. Keeping the consistency up. And then the doctor took my phone away. That was my other dream. That was more of a daydream though, because it was like, I woke up, but you know that like when you wake up, you're still like half asleep. You have that like big time sleep inertia that hits you. It was strange. I dream about some strange things, folks. All right, save that. You're like mid-surgery, getting your legs sawed off. Somehow you wake up, start streaming. Honestly, yeah. If I was awake while they were like sawing off my leg, I'd probably stream it. I mean, I wouldn't show anything, but yeah. You might need a break? Nah, definitely not. Because then that dream would turn into a nightmare. I refuse. We gotta be consistent. Gotta be consistent.
You know the right steps. With Asana, you can coordinate tasks across teams.
As long as we're making progress.
Your team can spend more time celebrating
Consistent. There we go. Now it's shooting. Kind of looks like he's swimming. Okay. So he shoots. That's fine. Our bolts are just going really, really slow. Wait, do we take damage? Yeah, we do. Okay. Cool. All right. And then that means the homing should work as well now. Just make sure, go to the animation player, go to cast. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So that means we got the... let's go to... characters. Dr. Dark, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. Wait, words. Doing well, guys. For those of you who don't know, did I type it in right? Nope, I didn't. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. Dismiss. I put too many underscores, or not enough. Guys, Dr. Dark is currently making a little like title sequence right now. Too late. Oh no. Ignore that. Dr. Dark's making a title sequence right now in oh, because I didn't do the uppercase. Doing a title sequence in Unreal Engine right now. It's really fascinating to look at. It's like a camera and it moves and then you can like show the shot. Super cool. Super cool. Is it case sensitive? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Right? Because there's... How many is this? Yeah, 4? Oh, I put 3, didn't I? I think I put 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I put 3 instead of 4. Dumb. Lame. Lame. But yes, I thought that was cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy. 39 seconds. Okay. I'll change my name so it's less confusing. Perfect. I can try to get a video for it and post in Discord. Yeah, do that. Do it up. That'd be sick. We, for those of you who weren't here for the raid last night or yesterday, when we raided Irish John, we accidentally broke his Discord because he was like, "Oh yeah, drop the link, the Discord link." So I linked towards the costume contest, and when he clicked on it, it like exploded his Discord. It's like, oh, I felt so bad for that, so bad. He's partner yet? I don't know. I don't think so. I'd said because he submitted the application, but I guess it's still going through. I'm not sure. But Twitch just announced something really interesting. Raids will now count towards partner as well. First app is 99% deny. Nah. Listen, folks. When we go to apply, first try. Calling it here and now. First try. We are currently on our pre-partner push. The pre-partner push. We gotta wait, hang on. Basic enemies. Yeah, of the 10 people I know that are partners, all of them got denied and they tried again 2 or 3 months later. Interesting. Huh. The one of my friend's girlfriends is a partner, and she applied one time and immediately got it. Very interesting. This was back in 2020 or 2021, something like that. So maybe they changed it, became more strict with it. But yeah, I don't know. Familiar? Okay, let's go to assets, characters, these, delete. Delete. That should be good. Unless you wait a month or two after hitting 75. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, because I think they take the previous 2 months of viewership when they look at your application. I could see that being a thing. But yeah, we'll be making it, team. Don't you worry. We'll be making it. Making the pre-partner push. Pre-partner push going on right now. All we need is we hit all the requirements. The only requirement we didn't hit is the 75 concurrent viewers. And how we're going to do that? Well, it's simple. It's a team effort here. One, I got to become more entertaining. I gotta pump out more content on the YouTube. And then 2, you guys need to tell your friends, your family, your pets, your goldfish to tune in for some high quality content once we get there. Pre-partner push. And then I don't know what the purpose of partner is besides a better rev split. But you get a little check mark, which makes you look official. That's cool. You get a purple check mark. Yeah, exactly. We get the purple check mark. We go to TwitchCon as a partner. Do some networking. Easy peasy. All right, let's go to the... So these guys seem to be working now. Let's go to the Demon Realm. Actually, I think we can just do this. Boom. Oh, that's not the Demon Realm. It's the Elemental Realm. This one. Oh, wait. We don't have a portal to the Demon Realm. Awkward. What is this one? Is there a guy here? No, there's no enemy here. Okay. Okay. Back to the Demon Realm. Realms. Demon. Open. Close. 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 Demon Realm. Ah. You also get priority naming, and you can select prefix for your emotes instead of being automated. That's sweet. Let's say the name Freedom Forge Studios was taken, you wanted it. If you made it to partner before the name holder, you can steal that name from them. Ooh. Interesting. Oh yeah, plus we can get up to 25 founders. That's true. Get some more firsts up in there. That would be cool. But yeah, I think the emote prefix would be huge. Would be huge. Like Freedom Forge Studios emote prefix would of course be the FFS. For this account, because I don't think we're gonna hit double partner yet. I mean that eventually maybe Freedom Forge Studios would, but for now, I don't know. I think I'm not sure. JetBrain Rider for free? Wait, what is JetBrain Rider? I don't think I've heard of that. Why did that not work? There we go. All right, there's our boss. Oh, it's an IDE. Attack me! There he goes. Why? He's spawning. Why is it broken for this guy? Like he's spawning them, but they're not going anywhere. He's also not taking damage. What is going on? Which demon is this? This is the demon homing. Okay. So something's wrong with the homing bolt. JetBrain's free? Thought you had to pay for it. I don't know. See, I haven't gotten into any of like the IDE stuff yet. I feel like I'm not there yet. I'm not there. What's JetBrain's? Apparently it's an IDE. Oh, it's IDEA. Whoops. IDE. This is what it is. Make your software vision a reality. Enjoy building software. Deeply integrated context-aware AI assistants. Trusted by more than 11.4 million developers. Ready for actual use right out of the box. Complex tasks become easy. I prefer Visual Studios, mainly because it's perfectly free. Gradle. Interesting. See, I'm just cool with chilling with GD scripts, built-in stuff. I don't really need it. I also have VS Code, but I just don't use it. I feel like it's more of a pain. And meh, yeah. I don't know. It just didn't seem. There were some downsides. I just didn't see a need, really. I mean, it helped us a lot when we messed up our Git commits. That helped a ton. But besides that, and that was like purely because of my own mistake. Homing. All right, what's going on here? I think we added this when we didn't have to. Maybe VS Code is better for renaming things. Yeah, I could see that. With Godot Editor, you can drag and drop. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a need. No need for it yet. But then what's the difference between VS Code or JetBrain and like something like NeoVim? What, aren't they all like the same type of thing? I don't know. I think of Vim as like something for just like only using your keyboard and no mouse. They're all IDEs. Oh, okay. I use Vim in Linux. Interesting. See, I don't know. I don't know. I think learning something like NeoVim would be really cool and useful. But again, like, it's not cool and useful unless you know what you're doing first. And then you can like use it to increase your speed of doing everything. Let's delete this line. And let's try this out now. Oh, also, spellboat homing. Var direction, so it gets the direction consistently. Gets our bolt speed as a float. What the heck is our bolt speed? It doesn't have a bolt speed, does it? Unless we go to our daemon, characters, enemies, daemon, homing. And then when we instantiate the bolt, I see. I see what's going on. Yeah, we don't have a bolt speed anymore. Okay, so that's why it wasn't working. So we can do var bolt speed as a float equals get parent dot stats dot attack speed dot value. That should work now. I like scrolling too. Too much to learn Vim motions. You can use a Vim motion emulator in VS Code. Huh. Interesting. I feel like where Vim really... Ooh. Stats on null instance. That won't work because we need to assign it. All right, I see what to do. We need the spell bolt straight as well. And then that should fix it. So we can do spell bolt dot bolt speed equals self dot stats dot attack speed dot value. Save that. Then we go back to our spell bolt homing. Bolt speed as a float, which we're setting. And then we can do times bolt speed so that it moves. And that should work. But I think where something like only using a keyboard really comes into play is when you don't have to deal with, or like when you don't have a mouse and you're on like a laptop. Oh. Invalid access to property or key died on base object of type nil. Okay, so the target was not set yet. Huh. Interesting. If target is not null. Hopefully. Nope, it shoots the bolt, but the bolt's not going anywhere. Yeah, it's still not moving. Huh. Nor is it taking damage. I wonder, do we have the collision set? It's masking 2 and 3. Okay. Collisions 2 and 3. All right. The bolt itself, collision mask 6. What is collision mask 6? One 6, 5, 6, layer 7. See layer values. What is the value of 6? 4, 8. Unless you have to add them together. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Collision mask. Let's go to our spellbolt straight.
Small businesses easily reach thousands of customers. It writes sweet social ads and email marketing. It even analyzes.
Let's go to our demonstrate. Yeah, it's also on 6. Oh, it's the same script. Duh. Collision max 6. One, 2.
Did you know there's finally an app out there that can add your calendars, work and personal?
Why is there so many ads? Get out of here. There we go. 6. And then what we can do is, where's Google? Go to good old, oh my, get out of here. There we go. Bloop. Pop it over. And then what we're gonna do is layer value. In Godot 4.3, what is the layer value of masks 2 and 3? Yikes. It might not know it. Wait. Bitmask systems. Each layer is represented by a power of 2. Hence, layer 2 and 3 are represented by 2 to the first and 2 to the second, respectively. So if I add them together, it should do both of them, right? 2 plus 4 is 6. So if I wanted to give a mask of 2 and 3 to something, to an enemy, would I type collision mask equals 6? It's 5. 2, 4. Yeah, collision mask equals 6. So it's not that. Collision mask equals 6. And then we can do this where we go var bolt speed as a float. Instead of doing 2, we do times bolt speed. But something's happening where the bolts are not moving. Demon homing. If should not attack, return. Otherwise, we set the position. We get the spell bolt and instantiate it. We set its damage, set its speed, set its collision mask, add the child, set its position, set its Y, and then we tell it to look at. But nowhere are we telling it to go. Right, wait, we don't have to, because then the bolt itself, spell bolt homing, when we add it in, it gets the position. And then in the physics process, it says, okay, if the target is not null, what is target though? It's just character body 3D. Isn't it a bit mask? Yeah, we had the bit mask was right. Yeah, it's 6. Target is a character body 3D. Is there a target here? Doesn't look like it. Spellbolt homing. We're not setting the target anywhere, are we? Range deeming homing. Yeah, nowhere are we setting what the target is. So maybe that's the issue. Demon homing. Spellbolt homing. If target. So demon homing. We go to spellbolt damage speed. So if we do what? Spellbolt dot target equals target finder dot closest target. Free expensive viewers on unity.com. Oh my. Free expensive viewers. What on earth? All right, let's try this out. Maybe that will work. Maybe. How you doing today, Aaron? Nope, that didn't work. Property key value died on character body 3D player.gd. Wait, we don't have a died signal? Wait, does a player not have a died? It doesn't. Die. And then we say die dot emit. There we go. Now we hit play. Boom boom. Oh no, why is everyone... What do you mean? Not like this. Did I do something wrong? Property key marker on player. The player doesn't have a marker either? How else is our player taking damage? What in tarnation are we doing? At on ready var marker as marker 3D equal to get targeting marker. Which we don't even have a targeting marker. 3D. Close all that. Click here. Marker. Targeting marker. Plop it right there. Save. That's why this was all breaking. That is why. Now it will work. Why are you not attacking? Oh, there you go, buddy. Oh, oh, oh. Boom, he does damage. Boom. He's not taking damage, though. Why is he not taking damage now? Health bar. Does he need a signal? Does he have a take damage function? Take damage. If is alive. Then we emit the change. Okay. What is going on? Wait, was our elemental taking damage? What? Wait, what? Invalid assignment of property key target with value character body 3D on base object of type area 3D spellable straight? Huh? So, oh, the straight doesn't have a target. Yeah, spellbolt straight doesn't have a target, which is fine. We don't actually need a target, but we're going to give it one anyways, just so we can use this script on everything. Right? Yeah. Elemental realm play. So how is everyone's Sunday going today? Wait, does this guy not have a health bar? Oh no, he's taking damage. Right? No. What in tarnation? Braxton, how you doing? Welcome. What is going on? Oh, wait. The damage thing. Well, thank you. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's the issue. Remember back when we first added all the enemies, how we found that bug in Godot where you can't deep copy a resource that's in an array? That's coming back to haunt us, because that's what's causing the health bars to not update. That's a struggle. Okay. So what we do is we ignore it. We ignore it for now, yes. That's what we do. And we'll just keep fixing these guys till they work beautifully. Ryun! Roll call! Present. I am present. Green Kitty! Oh boy. Frostcore Studios, how you doing? Oh man, I'm so exhausted. Ooh, I feel that. I feel that. I'll tell you what you should be doing here is get yourself some nice rest. Submitted. Shooey! Connie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Holy moly. Let's get that, folks, if you don't know, the teacher Ryun, working on, just finished a game jam 45 seconds before. Holy moly. Holy moly. I got sick and had to give Ryun my hopes and dreams. I mean, it sounded like it worked. 45 seconds before deadline. Holy moly. Beat me to it by one. What can I say? Got fast fingers for typing. I can send the link if you want. Yes, please. Yes, please. Man, oh man. What was this jam all about? What's the rundown on the jam? How it works? Oh, wait, let me open this in oh, that's right. 2 buttons. 2 buttons. Where have I fastest fastest fingers in the whatever direction? Indeed. You darn tootin'. Fastest fingers down south, I'll tell you what. Hosted by Sanix. Where have I heard this before? The two fingers. Or the 2 buttons. I feel like I've heard this one before. Oh, and you can run it just right here in web? Woo. I decided that the player needs to press 2 buttons at the same time to win. So I decided on recording and replaying actions. Okay. Description and cover image was added 5 minutes after submission ended. The game where you record actions and replay to complete a puzzle. Controls WASD to move. Right, left mouse button to start recording. We're gonna snooze that ad. Right button to replay. Scroll to change. Escape/P to pause. Everything for the game, except for one sound effect, was made during several live streams within 48 hours. All models made in code written by me. Let's try it out. Godot game engine. Shooey! Praise the 2 fingers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, wait. Oh. Look at me go. Struggle with those didn't work as intended. Oh. Well, I can't step on it. What's this thing do? Press. Wait, what?
Nut.
Nut. Oh my. Oh my. What does this do? Oh, I can't reach it. I'll figure it out. Maybe it's a lag. It's a little laggy. Wait, what? You can complete it. Try recording and replaying. Oh, that's right. So if I do right, left, start recording. Oh. Ah. That's fancy. Wait a moment. I see. And then from there, I can... Oh, no, that don't work. Flag. There we go. It's very broken in HTML, but you figured it out. Oh. Shucks. You go there. Oh, there we go. You go there. Oh, nuts. Wait, what the? What in tarnation? Alright, hold up. We're gonna have to... Robot is very laggy. Skipping too many frames. Shooey. Wait, pick it up. There we go. Then we need to do this box. Oh. This box. You press buttons with the robots. I think we just do this. And then we nut.
Nut.
I don't get it.
Nut. Nut.
Perfect. Interesting. The goal is to press both buttons and the box buttons. Oh, wait. The box buttons do not work. Oh. Okay. So these box buttons don't work. So what we want to do is just ignore them. I can't do it. Wait. Wait. Shucks. You have multiple slots.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Like that, let's put it online and see what happens stage.
And the site is live.
That we
This
open the
game's-
store and need a fast
No.
checkout stage. Thanks.
I did it.
You're all set. That count it up and ship it around the globe stage.
This one's going to Thailand.
Uh-oh.
And that, wait, did
I
you
reckon I broke it.
orders stage. Whatever your stage.
I reckon it's broken.
Shopify. Sign up for your $1 a month trial.
Uh-oh.
Shopify.com/YouTube audio.
Oh, there is no you win. So I won. Not too shabby. It just quits. You win. Let's go. That was really cool, actually. The whole thought process with it. I saw what you were doing. I thought it was actually really cool. Minus the lag. The lag was a little rough, I will say. That was cool. I like that. It was really fancy. HTML version so bad? Yeah. Yeah. There's a blue, red, yellow. The lag's all because of HTML. Ah, I see. That daggone HTML. Tell you what. Alright, folks. We got ads rolling right now. What we're gonna do? Chuck up the words. Like so. We're heading to level 4. Level 4. Can we beat it? Yes, we can. Alright, pint. Bam. Sorry, I lost some people because of this bad game. Ugh. No sweat, Ryun. No sweat. It's all good. Printing. Duh. Oh, I was doing ting. I need to go though. I need to walk the dog. Need to eat. Need to sleep. Sounds good, Ryun. I appreciate the Oh wait, I don't know if you can hear me. Appreciate the raid. Have fun. There we go. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, sweet. Sweet. I get no ads. How fancy. Appreciate the raid. Have fun walking and sleeping and eating. Hinting, gripping. Pig. Hing. We do ring. Oh, we got ring. Not bad. Not bad. All right, we got 40 seconds left. Just barely. Do we try to go for level 5 or do we wait the 30 seconds? We're doing it. We're sending it. Level 5. Here we go. I need to go grab some more water real quick. So I will be right back, folks. Be right back. Let me just get a quick word. Rune. Leroy. All right, I'll be right back. That was so awkward. That was so awkward. Oh, we got game over. Oops. Something awkward just happened, folks. You broke your window? No, even worse. So I went to do I did that little cartwheel, but there's like a big window over here. And someone was looking in the window, watched me attempt a cartwheel, and they were just going like this when I looked out the window, like thumbs upping me. That's freaky. That's a little weird. They're gone now, but that was a little weird. All right, anywho. You got an IRL viewer. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Looking into people's windows is creepy. I mean, to be fair, they were walking, and like, if you're walking straight, you will look into the window. Like, you have to go out of your way to not look in the window. So I could see that. Like, you see like it's like when someone has like a quick movement or something. If I start shaking my hand over here, you guys are probably gonna look over where my hand is. If I shake my hand over here, you're gonna probably look over here. So it's that kind of concept. So I don't think they were meaning to be creepy or anything. I think it was like one of those things where like, you just kind of got like, it just happened. You saw the movement and you're like, good job. I don't think it was creepy. Oh, man, oh man. All right. Now, if you want to talk about really creepy, my bedroom window. So when I first moved in here, I thought someone was standing in my, like, right in front of my bedroom window, just staring in as I was sleeping. Turns out there's a branch in the way that the moon shines, and like it leaves a shadow, and the branches from the tree leaves like a shadow that looks like a person, but it's not really a person. It's really creepy if you don't know it's a branch. Very, very creepy. All right. Anywho, time to get back to programming. Yeehaw. All right. So what we need to do here, well, did we fix this? No, I forgot. Hit play. I think we fixed it. Yeah, we did. Boom, we take damage. He does not. Although it did connect one time. It did connect. Why are we firing so fast? Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. That works. So we got the demons shooting well. We got the elementals. Now we should... I mean, heck, do we just set up the rest of the worlds? So we set up... Let's close the demon realm. Go to the elemental. And what we'll do is we need to set up where they're going to be spawning. And then... yeah, I think that's what we do. Okay, so let's do... Actually... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So we're gonna go to our realms. These are enemies. Realms. Elemental. Map level 1. Okay, so our spawn point is right over here. And we want... I don't know, we're gonna want quite a few enemies. So let's go to enemy camp 1. And this is spawning ranged elemental straight. We're probably going to want, what, 5 of these? I think. Let's change their attack speed to 5. It does pretty good. Add a new one. And we're also going to do 5 melee enemies. Melee elemental open. Give them some stats. We're going to do base health. We're just going to set them all to 100 for now. Give it some damage. Damage is important. 5. Give it some attack speed. 2. And some movement speed. We'll do 5. Save that. And let's see what this looks like. Let's go Elemental Realm. Play. Please look cool. Look at that. Look at all of them. I don't know if I like that though. They're all on the same timer. Their timers need to almost tier. So maybe we make their wander timers a random number. So set the wander time to a random number between like 3 and 8 or something like that. Well, this guy's hitting us, but he's not hitting us. That's not good. So the melee... Oh, the melee hit on the elemental's not set up right. Because we redid everything and then it broke. So let's go to... Elemental... Melee... It's a pretty cool dance party. Yeah, they're very well coordinated. Well coordinated. Let's go to the hit. Scroll. We're gonna have to go to output, animation tree, turn it off, animation player, animation, and then boom. Boom. Right there. Add track, method call to the melee, insert key, attack. Over here, insert key, emit, finished, attack. Re-enable it, save. And then we need to go back to our animation tree, turn you back on, hit save. And then Elemental Realm, play. Yeah, look at them. 2, 3. And now. Okay, that was close. Get in the range of a couple. They come marching in. Look at them beating us up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, but they don't chase. They're doing that issue again. Where once they hit, they're not chasing again. These guys are. These guys are kicking our butts. They seem like they're having a good time. DJ kind of sucks at this party, yeah. They ain't no DJ Covino, that's for sure. Yeah, see, they're like stuck moving, but they're not moving and sliding. Let's go to the melee enemies real quick. Melee elemental. And I'm curious if we have a move and slide. Move to here. Okay, so we don't have a move and slide. Hey, Ruben, how you doing? In our attack, move to melee. If should attack, melee animation. if should wander state swap. And should wander is, what is it? It's should wander. If target finder closest target is null and the wander timer is stopped. But that's not what we want. We want this. Move to. So we could do what's if should attack? Should attack is null and the distance is there. Okay. So then what we can do is if should attack and they're not null. If should wait. Yeah, physics process. If should attack, then we should go here and we go if distance, no. If globe position direction to target finder hang on, where is it? Move to should attack. Okay, if globe position distance 2 is less than that, so we'll say greater than. If this greater than length, then we can say move to target finder dot closest target dot global position and then melee. See if that works. So what should happen here now is it all breaks. Okay. Key, wander area. I don't know why that broke. Oh, because I'm hitting melee. That's why I'm in the wrong scene. Melee realm, or elemental realm. Okay. Here they are. Looking fine, looking beauty. Jay Jupiter, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team here. You now have access to these immaculate team emotes where you can use them to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Now, what is Freedom Forge Studios? We are currently making a game studio here called Freedom Forge Studios, where we're using it to basically make games that are not only accessible, but are rewarding to others. And we're trying to do it a little bit differently than the rest of the industry. Oh, they're still stuck. But the first challenge is me, myself. I need to learn game dev. So this is our first game we're working on. No prior programming experience. We've been at this for a little over 3 months now. And yeah, that's a quick little synopsis right there. Wait for it. Boom. We run. They're still not coming. Because we don't have a move and slide? We're doing a move to though. And move to should have move and slide. Oh, we're not doing a move to, are we? No, we are. Move to. Here. Move to. Direction. Thank you. Looks good considering how little time you've been doing this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Listen, this is honestly we've gotten this far due to everyone here on the team. This isn't my game. This is all of our game here. This game's meant to be just like a relaxing, like mobile game. You pull out your phone, you have a single joystick, you move around, and it's completely free. I plan on losing money from this, actually. Losing money. Costs about, yes, focus on code. Indeed. Appreciate it. But yeah, plan on losing money here. All right, so what we need to do is we need to figure out very smart financial decision. Thank you, thank you. Howdy, Green Kitty. All right. So we're going to our direction is a vector 3. And then we're saying direction equals target finder close to target. Okay. And we're moving and sliding. So why are we stopped? If our global position is greater than 1 away, well, wait a sec. Maybe this has to be a dot length as well. Nope. Wait, that's already a float? Oh, distance 2. Okay, yeah, that is a float. Then we make that a float. And we're moving to it. But for some reason, that's not working. Let's do an elif here. What language is this? This is GD script. So it's like Godot's built-in language. Very similar to Python. Very similar to Python. Yeah. Let me skip this ad real quick. Oh, we can't. Awkward. But yeah, that's what we're using. Because I figured, like, since I know nothing, may as well. I was gonna say Python. Yeah, very close. Very close. But since I really know nothing, figured the best way to do it is GD script, because GD script is relatively easy to learn. It's just you can only use it in Godot, but that doesn't really matter. Why are these guys not shooting now? What? It's like you fix one thing and the rest break. All right, let's just keep focusing on these melees. They're chasing. They hit. And he's not... What is he doing? It says his velocity's moving, but he's not. Hits. I don't plan to work with any other engine. I'm fine with GD script. Yeah, no, same here. Same here. I mean, Godot's been pretty great. They're following us on X. They were following our Twitch, but they're following Freedom Forge Studios. So it's like, wait, we're not there anymore. We're not streaming from that anymore. GD script is like Python and Ruby having a baby together. Ah, interesting. I haven't seen anything with Ruby before, but I've seen Python. But yeah, I don't plan on using anything else. I mean, Godot's working. It does everything we need it to do. We have had it crash a couple times, but that's because we're like, it's whenever we're re-importing animations. And then we had one error. One error where it was trying to do a deep copy of a resource in an array. And that's like a known bug in Godot that needs to be fixed. I'm also interested in Python and AI. GD script being Pythonic is helpful. Yeah, I could imagine that. Yeah, Python's pretty good for AI from what I've noticed. So maybe let's try self. If our global position is greater than, then we move to the target finder, closest target dot global position, which is our direction. And then if our target finder closest target is not null, we're resetting that direction to global position direction 2. Same thing we just typed. That's where Python gets complex. Ah. I feel like any kind of AI work, Python, or just everything just gets complex. All right, what are some, we need to do some debugging here. Let's, in our physics process, ooh, hold on, before we do that, so we don't get spammed, let's go to the enemy camps. This is the melee, yeah. So we're gonna remove the ranged. We're only gonna have one melee enemy here, just because we don't want to get spammed with this print statement I'm about to do. Print, and then we're gonna print the let's print the global position dot distance to target finder dot closest target dot global position. Let's print this out just to see what's going on. Hashtag Nodramaplas. Oh, there is Godot, a Godot 4 pop-up from the recent chaos. Civil War is starting to settle down. Might just grab a snack and watch. I've been watching. It's been funny. Global. Oh, did I spell something wrong? Position on base object of nil. Self. Dot global position. Distance to target finder dot closest target dot global position. I guess we just do a little bit of this and just go if target finder dot closest target not equal null. Play. Sorry, I'm kind of popping in and out, working while watching. No sweat, no sweat. I appreciate you being here, Frostcore. Does anyone know the official Godot Discord? Yes. Yes. Can you hover over with Alt to see what is null? Probably, yeah. But I already know what is. It's because they didn't get a target. Yeah, so here's the target now. And now 1. So it's going to hit. We go away. Now it's 8. But it's not moving. It's trying to move. Its velocity is greater than 0, which is making it move like this. But it's not actually moving, which is odd. Might have to migrate things just in case Godot 3 to 4 that broke everything. Honestly, 3 to, or at least 4 to 4.2 to 4.3 didn't really break much for us over here. It did a couple things, but it was an easy fix. This is weird. So he's trying to move, but he's not actually moving. His velocity's going. Like, for sure his velocity's going. Or else he wouldn't be moving like that. Gonna ask a dumb question. Is it possible that the animation is triggered, but the velocity is not actually changing? That's not really a dumb question, to be honest. I think it's a pretty solid one. We can try. We can print velocity as well and see what's happening. Because the way the animation switches, it's a blend tree going from 0 to 1. So its velocity is going. And then let's get it stuck again. So its velocity it's greater than 1. Yeah. Its velocity is greater than 1, that's for sure. The 11 is the distance. So in the bottom left corner here. Its velocity is 0.120, 4.9. So it should be moving right now. But for some reason it is not. Huh. Also, North Pole, let me get you that link real quick. Invite, copy. There you go. That's the official Godot engine. Its velocity is going. So what is the issue then? It's doing move 2. Oh wait, no, that's something else. Wander point minus global position. That's for, but in the attack state. Let's print the states real quick. Maybe that's something's up with states. States dot keys state. It might be stuck at its animation, maybe? Yeah, potentially. But in that animation, it should be moving. So right now it's in wander, and it's coming at us. It switches to attack, and it stays in attack, which is fine. I wonder, what if we did, instead of doing this, we go, instead of doing another move 2, we say state swap. And we put this after we play the melee animation. Finished attack. Well, it state swaps when it finishes an attack. Maybe it's stuck in the attack state? I think it is. I think that might be the issue. Wait, did we not attach finished attack for the signal at the end? That could be a case. So it's in wander. It attacks. Okay, now it's stuck there. Let's delete what we just did, this thing. Keep this as a double if. And let's go to the, where is he? Melee elemental, animation player. Here's the hit. No, it is signaling. Signal finished attack. It's emitting with an argument finished underscore attack. And then in finished attack dot connect state swap. And then in our state swap, if should wander. Oh. I wonder. What if we don't do that and we just do this? Get rid of the if should wander, so then it just immediately switches. Because in the wandering is where it's actually chasing us. Smacks us. Chases. Smacks us. Chases. Smacks us. Oh, it does not. Smacks us. Smacks us. Smacks. Okay, good. That's working. Yeah, I think that's working. Okay, that was the play. Cool. Let's go delete this. We just have a normal bang. Cool. That fixes the melee. Now let's go back to our realm level 1. Back to this camp. And we're going to swap out this guy with a elemental, ranged elemental straight. So we're going to go with the straight shot one. Go to the realm, hit play. Merci beaucoup. You're welcome, North Pole. Anytime. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Is it shooting? It is shooting. It's hitting us. We go away. It shoots again. It runs away. It runs away. Yeah, that's working. Ah. It looks like it's colliding with the bolts. See that? It like disappears right over here. Huh. What could be causing that? Also, why is our attack speed so fast? It's set to 1. Oh. 1, 1, 1. That's fine. Save. So, melee, close that guy out. Elemental. Let's go to our... you mentioned this is your first game, I think. Are you using pre-made assets? No, Braxton. We're making all of our assets ourselves. Right now, most of the assets are placeholders. So like this guy, 100% a placeholder. It's just a mesh instance. That's all it is. But the things like the elemental. So ironic, one of the people in chat made this model for us. The elemental, and then we added some colors and rigged it up. Yeah, because again, this is all of our game here, not just mine. I mean, this game's losing money. It's not planned to make money, so yeah. If anyone like wants to add a model to the game or like wants to make a model, try their hand in Blender or something, I mean, feel free. Feel free. Just post it up on the Discord. We'll chuck it in for sure. For sure. But yeah, this guy was made by Ironic. I've been working on my first from scratch game. Ooh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. That's kind of what this is, but what we've learned so far with a first game is if it ain't Pong, you're wrong. Which is just an unserious practice game. That's cool. Yeah, the big idea is just to get something out there. That's my goal. Just get something out there. Use this project to learn as much as possible. It's also kind of why we're going a little complex with it. Because luckily, I have the trait of being stubborn. And that has helped me in terms of just continuously pushing forward this. Go through the motions, get repetition. Yeah. But I do almost wish we did start with like something simpler such as Pong. If you want to get really, really technical and specific, I followed the Brackeys tutorial, did that one once, but yeah. I'm taking a break from game dev. I could do models, textures, sound effects, music. If you can think of anything you would need. Oh, Frostcore. Honestly, yeah, if you want to make a model, ooh, that's why you told me to make Pong. Yes, this is why I told you to make Pong, Green Kitty. It's what I wish I had done. So there's a couple models we need Frostcore. Doing models now, actually. Ooh. So, couple models we need. So you can have your pick at whatever tickles your fancy, if you will. We have a player model that we need. The player model, actually, hang on. I can probably pull up Nuclino. Pull up our game design document here real quick. And then we go to... Where is it? That's not what they look like. Where's the characters? I thought we had a... Maybe we don't have it. Assets. Concept art. Here it is. Boop. I can't do characters though unless it's mecha stuff. Mecha stuff. Gotcha. I mean, there's a lot of assets we need. We need things like mountains. We need things like characters. We need things like spells, but I think those you have to make in Godot. Yeah, we just need... Ooh. Would you be interested in doing things like environments? Because our environments right now are just CSG boxes. This is our elemental, which we already got. This is kind of the inspiration for it. I can do that. Ooh, okay. So let's go to... Yeah, those weren't good. Low poly? Yeah, I think the idea is something low poly. Our best model, I think our best model is this guy. Something around this. I think I can do that fairy. Ooh, Nathan, yeah. All right, let me explain the first model for the environment stuff. So Frost, this is kind of like the art style we're going for, where it's low poly. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe rounded is a way. Something kind of like this. But what we need is let me go to realms and then our fairy realm. So the fairy realm, we need 3 different altar models. So the altar, this is like where you upgrade all your stats, health, I think RPG stats, health, damage, defense, that kind of stuff. In the fairy realm specifically, there's 3 stages to this. Spins in pierogi. Howdy, pierogi. Let's use green. What we're thinking for the altar is we have 3 different versions of it. We have a kind of like a mound of dirt with a little, like a sprout on it, a little sapling. And then we have like a medium-sized tree kind of thing going on. And then the final version is like a big, elegant fairy tree. I don't know how a fairy tree would look. That looks more like a palm tree. But like a big magical tree, basically. So you can kind of see the progression there with the altars, if that makes sense. It starts off as a little sprout. And then it goes to a big tree. And then it goes to a massive tree. Fairies in paradise. Yeah, something like that. That would be like an environmental thing that would be really cool. I also think that one would be fun to do. Why aren't there any chat rules? I didn't quite add any. The only rule is just don't be dumb. Do you have a color palette somewhere? That's a great question, and I don't think I do. No. Let me see if in Nuclino, maybe I added a color palette. Because I remember thinking about it. Yeah, follow Twitch TOS. I guess I don't. No. Do I? Yeah, I don't really have like a color palette. That's probably something I should do, isn't it? When doing low poly, it's a good thing to have. Gotcha. So how do you go about making a color palette? But if you have a sample / snippet of your entity / living object, I can make it in a prefab ready to plug and play. Ooh, if you have a good interface with everything though. I think so. So Nathan, you were talking about the fairy. The fairy. We don't need the fairy to be this detailed because the fairy is going to be a pretty small character in comparison to the other ones. To show you an example of our previous one. This is the one that I made really quick in our other version. Put all your colors on one map, move your UVs over the color map, boom. Ah, okay. So we have Copeland who's trying to help us with making models as well. I'll ask him to see if there's if he has like a color palette or something, and we can try to get that. But this is the original fairy model that I just slapped together. It doesn't have to be crazy. Just like something basic with wings, and probably some emission to it, which emissions are done through Blender or through Godot. But yeah, some basic with the fairies. I do know our fairies, what we're doing is we're trying to follow a color scheme. So like there's a base color, like green. Green is like a fairy, like your normal fairy. And then the boss fairy is like a big fairy, except it's green, but like corrupted in some way, whether you want to use a purple or a red. How are you handling texturing in Godot? So what we're doing for the textures is we head over here, go to the elemental boss, and then I don't quite understand it all too well, but we have the array mesh, and then we go to the surface, and then we just drag in a texture material. Or sorry, we put it in the albedo. So it's just like a PNG. Yeah, and with shader magic, you can have some funky stuff with the color and UV as well, and even do with IOR and transparency. Yeah, that would be ideal. But yeah, we're still learning all this, trying to figure it out. Because to tell you guys the truth, I've been putting off the artwork kind of stuff, like the polishing is what I'm calling it, until the very last thing. Just because I want to make sure all the base mechanics are set, everything like the game works, and then we make it look good. If I do the model and use material IDs, you could texture it? I think so. I could probably figure it out. Yeah. I'm gonna say yes. I think I could figure it out. Like a gray, so you're talking about like a gray model, and then we mess around with the textures and the colors and stuff. I think that's doable. Yeah, that would be, honestly, Frost, Nathan, that would be a massive help. Absolutely massive. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. And of course, you guys are going to be, for sure, like, you'll have whatever credit you want in the game. The credits for the game actually is going to be, like, everyone in chat. I'm just going to go through the follower list and just add everyone to the credits there. Because, again, even if you're just watching, you're helping out with this game a ton. A ton. Because what happens is the more people that watch, the more people that, the way Twitch works is the more people that will tune in, the more people that tune in, the more people we can get to grow the community. And then higher the likelihood of someone who is really good at what they're doing and really wants to help out, or just knows what they're doing, has an idea. So yeah, just by watching. Oh, actually, I forgot to follow. Sorry, good thing you mentioned that. Well, hey, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to our team here. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes made by That Gamer. Shout out to That Gamer, wherever he is. He's here somewhere. Is he? Wait, yeah, he's here. He's here. We're good. We're good. All right, but yeah, that's it's kind of the idea. That Gamer is everywhere. Oh, for sure, Pierogi. For sure. Absolutely everywhere. All right, so now we need... Yeah, I hope I explained those two models well enough. If not, I mean, feel free to ask more questions and all that. Also, in our Discord, you can feel free to shoot me a message on Discord. Yeah, as long as you're 18 plus, then you can just DM me. No sweat there. But otherwise, if you're under 18, just message it in the general Discord. It's always just a good rule of thumb to follow. Yeah. Alrighty. So, let's see here. Big old fairy tree, low poly. I gotcha. Let's go. Appreciate it. No, you. That Gamer comes back out of the abyss. Yes, we can. I think we could cook up some shader to do some magic. Just depends on what system you use. Woo-wee. That's gonna be dope. I'm excited. Oh, we also had the we do have in the other version. That's not the other version. This is. We did get Jax, another one in chat. I let never leave, really. Oh, I like the sound of that. Jax actually made us a an altar here. This is the base altar, so this is like for our like altar realm, if you will. And we have to color it and all that still, but the idea with this is it's going to be in the portal room. So it's like where you start the game off. You start the game off here in the portal room where that asset will be. And then you can go to the different portals where, well, we also have to kind of make the portals, but you go to the different realms and all that. They unlock as you beat them and all that. Yeah. I think it's cool. I think it's going to be pretty good. Honestly, we're with these models and stuff, I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves here, but we might make number one on the App Store for free games. Just saying. I think we have a solid shot at doing it. I think that would be cool. Let's see. We can do it, I believe. Yeah, let's go, team. It's more of just a flex thing, if anything. I'm making pixel art pierogi. Ooh, nice. That's another whole thing. We also got to figure out some pixel art. Because, or maybe not pixel, but just like art. Because this right here is our inventory. And it's supposed to have like life essence, might stone, fairy dust, familiar bones, spirit ooze, elemental shards, demon hearts. And that's all of our currencies. Then we also have to make 3D models of those because when we kill something, bloop, when we kill something, it'll drop some resources, which I took away all the enemies, of course. But yeah, that's the idea. Cool. All right. Back to where we were. We were trying to figure out the spellbolt homing, or the straight, weren't we? Yeah, something was going a little wonky with this guy. A little odd. Should be targeting us right now. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's shooting it. And we're taking damage. Okay, never mind. That's working. We can dodge it. Is it just me or does this game kind of feel like Vampire Survivors? Yes, it does. It's a lot of assets to make, though. It is a lot of assets to make. But yeah, it was definitely inspired by Vampire Survivors. The main game that was really inspired by was this game called Alien Invasion, which was literally just a copy of this other game where it was like a boat with fishing or something. Basically, you run around. There's camps of enemies everywhere. You kill the enemies, you gain resources, you collect them, you turn in the resources, and then you can use those resources to upgrade. And that's the basic premise of the game, but we're taking it to a step further, and we're adding in all the companions. And so the companions are something like a cool little feature, which they will, well, actually, I can just grab them real quick. Wait for it. There he is. Boop. You complete a quest, you get a little companion. You can move them around, put them wherever you want. They follow you. They also attack, and they have special abilities as well. So like this guy in particular is like a tank. So he'll taunt enemies off of you, which is really cool. And then they'll also just like, boom, run over and go attack. He is not messing with them. Oh my lord, that's broken. That's broken. He shouldn't be able to target them. That's the thing. He shouldn't be able to target a flyer. But yeah. That's kind of the idea. And then, of course, the other thing that we have on top of that is boss fights. And the boss fights were, whew, these guys are complex. We still haven't finished the demon boss, because that one is just... That's the whole thing that put us into a slump here, folks. The demon boss. So this is the... Oh no, his texture got messed up. Not again. His ball texture messed up. This is the elemental boss here, though. He's pretty cool. He rolls, he'll... This is really cool, wait for it. If the animations aren't broken. Animations are broken. Of course. Because we re-imported everything. What he does is he launches these spikes off of his back. They land on the ground doing damage, and then he like regrows them. It's really cool. And then he'll go back into his ball and roll around and stuff. Rock ball. Go here. Here it is. This should not be orange. We will change it real quick to materials. No. Textures. This one. There we go. Save that. Let's go into his animation tree real quick. He does have that working. His... I think it's his boss special is the one. I think. Let's close the animation tree. Open up the animation player. Yeah, boss special. Oh, wait. Boss special? Yeah, it's this one. And then right here, we need to add track, method call, here, insert key, shoot spikes, open. Let's just move it ever so slightly. Boop. Save that. Output, animation tree, back on. Save. Now he should be working. Fix my ASG with duct tape. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it for sure. All right. Now that we got that, what I would like to do is the wander. So if we go to our scripts here, and let's just close all. There we go. And let's go to our close resources, close the realms, enemies, open up the melee enemies script, open up the ranged enemy scripts. So what we'd like to do here is the AK's dust cover was flimsy, so I just taped it on. That's funny. Let's see. So our wander is based on a wander timer on all of our guys. So I think what we need to do is set the wander timer to a random number. That way they're all wandering at different intervals. I think that would be cool. I ain't paying $50 for a repair. That's fair. That's fair. But we got ads coming in. So what we're gonna do, folks, we're gonna chuck the words on. We may have failed, but it's okay. We get another shot at this as always. So here we go. Heading to level 1. Level 1. Quick and easy. Boop. Seems like you code architecture is not particularly made for this kind of stuff though. But at least it's something I would like to train myself to work. And even worse place in the future. And even in worse place in the future, because bad code is a code that works and not broken by future features yet. Wait. It seems like you code architecture. Oh, your code architecture is not particularly made for all this kind of stuff. Is it not? We have very modular code here. Or at least I think it's modular. I don't know. We'll have to ask again. Mark is red. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my lord, we are crushing this level. I haven't even gotten a word yet. Already got that word. I think it's with a W. No, it's not. It's with a U. No, it's not. That's not how you spell it, though. There's a way to spell it. It is with a K. C-A-U-L-K, not C. It's 5 letters? Malik. Interesting. All right, next level. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. And then we will start kicking butt, taking names. Oh, that wasn't right. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Ooh, we're on level 7. Holy moly, what's the fake letter? Formal, F-O-R, H is fake. Loam. There we go, there we go. F. Wait, we didn't get. Wait, wait, what? F-A-R-M. How is farm not a word? F-A-R-M. Eh? Foam. Flam? Wait, wouldn't... Oh, farm was already taken, that's why. That's so strange. Not bad, though. Heading to level 9 next ad break. Whew. Whew. Man, alright. Not bad. Like flim flam. I don't even know. Flim flam. Sounds like a flim flam to me. Good news though, my left contact is now working again. I don't know what happened, but it's working. That's all that matters. All right, gotta drink some chalk water here. Whoa. Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. I don't think I will ever get used to this. If any of y'all take creatine, just doesn't blend well. Does not. Chalk water. Chalk water. Chalk water. That emote. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. No, I don't drink creatine. Isn't it for muscles? Yes, muscles, but it also helps with, or at least I find it helps with like mental clarity as well. I like, I try to min-max my life a little bit. Just a little bit here and there. The brain is a muscle, exactly. But I try to min-max a little bit with my life. So I do like, I'll have creatine, workout. I don't know, I find my workouts are better and my brain functions better when I'm taking creatine. So I just do it. All right, what is this? Melee enemy, we don't need a print statement anymore. Started reading the dictionary to play words better. Did you? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, no, that's a book that I want to read. I want to get to rereading is the dictionary. I think that would be cool. Because it just gives you so many fancy words. But the problem is, the only benefit to using big words that most people don't know is that it makes you sound fancy and smart. But it's like, it doesn't get your point across. There's so much filler, not enough plot and story. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Changed my profile pic. Did you, pierogi? It's a pierogi. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, here we go. Literally has plot and story. Yeah, but not enough. That's the problem. Too much filler. We have filler, we have fill. We got other words, other synonyms. Ooh, what hurts? Yeah, it also has some trash, yeah. For sure. Garbage. Refuse. Other words. Alright, let's see here. And stupidity. Yeah, it does have a lot of stupidity. Yeah. Maybe we'll write our own dictionary one of these days. Oh, wait, we already have. Wait, that's not a dictionary. Awkward. Wait, we already... Okay, I forgot where we put the dictionaries. We have a dictionary somewhere. Pretend I pulled it up. And now you can laugh. It also has some sexy parts. Some parts are good. Others even brilliant. But like lots of garbage and just nonsense. Especially in a law political fuckery, they speak like alien. Yeah, no, that's so true, Nathan. It's like, yeah, that's how you political speak and stuff. That's how you get away, especially in law. How you get away with like going around things and whatnot is you just speak that way, and people will just immediately be like, I don't know what you're talking about here. But if you really break down what they're saying, it's like dumb. I think I'm more impressed by someone who can speak in very, very basic terms, but on very complex subjects. That's like my goal. If I want to know if someone actually knows the knowledge of something, I'm looking for how basic they can explain a complex subject, like while using very, very basic words. I think that is the key indicator to someone knowing their stuff. Because time and time, I find people who don't actually know what they're talking about will use buzzwords or fancy words, stuff like that, to try to make it seem like they know what they're talking about. But it's always the ones that can break super, super complex like subjects down into simple words, plain English, if you will. I is smart, you is dumb. Something like that. Fancy polish is the worst polish. Yeah. All right, we got the... What are we fixing? What are we fixing? How well they can explain things to an elementary school kid. Yes, exactly, Nathan. Exactly. Tell your computer what stuff is so it can know how to use it when asked to do something at the end. What does WinZuji... I have no idea. Absolutely none. Okay, there we go. Let's go to the... We can close this out. Close this out. Close this out. We're gonna go to the Demon Realm. Real quick, a little trip to the Demon Realm, if you will. Head to 3D. Player spawn point. Center ourselves on it. Ah, yes. We didn't set up the Demon Realm. English isn't much better with the thy, yeah. Windows? It means I need to learn another language. Wait, what was that? There was a... Oh, hang on. I gotta find it. Hold the phone. This is gonna be good. Believe me, it's gonna be good. It's one of the quotes. Say no. No. Oh. This is what it is. Quote 2. There we go. Fun fact. Did you know all submarines use the same operating system? It's Linux. That's because you can't open Windows underwater. Ah, so good. So good. Ah, I see the issue. That Freedom Forge bot. Such a good quote. Boo? What are you booing for, Green Kitty? I think that's hilarious. That's top tier comedy. Top tier comedy. Quote 3 doesn't exist either. Oh, yikes. JK, it's right up my alley. Urban Dictionary, Linux. Linux, if operating system ran the airlines. Unix, airlines. Everyone brings one piece of the plane along when they come to the airport. They all go out on the runway, put the plane together piece by piece, arguing nonstop about what kind of plane they're supposed to be building. Air DOS, everyone pushes the airplane until it glides. Then they jump onto it and let the plane coast until it hits the ground again. Then they push, jump, and so forth. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, we need to set up this demon realm. But the problem with the demon realm is we're not quite sure what it's supposed to look like. We don't really know. So what we'll do is we'll go in here, our gameplay, go to, maybe not gameplay actually. It's under locations, realms, demon. This is the only layout we have. Is popular in Poland, related to the death which occurred at 9:37 p.m., which is 21:37. Involves either posting slandering memes, very often contain the number of posting, do stuff at 21:37 for double combo. It seems initially the meme gained popularity thanks to an enormous cult. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, what the heck is this? I did not make this, unfortunately. Tower? Spawners. Teleport in... So we want to have like a citadel in the center. Okay. Okay. Citadel in the center. So we're going to go to the demon realm and we're going to instantiate the map. Demon realm map level 1 open. There it is. And now what we need from it is we're going to go to editable children, enemy camp. We don't really need. Oh, oops. We got to make it local. Delete that. And now we need to start building. So what we can do is add another node 3D. Call this walls. Over here. And then in the walls, we're going to do a CSG box. Poland. No one hates it more than Poles. It is living proof that the church should never be involved in politics. Interesting. Are stubborn yet very friendly. Also, no one cooks better than a Polish grandma. Good to know. Note that you'll ever the receipt. And everyone has one uncle that makes the best alcohol drinks ever. Huh. Very interesting. Anywho, we got to do a CSG box. And what this box is going to do is it's going to sit right here. Like so. What are the commands? I have no clue. I think it's like exclamation mark commands. This is something that Savage has been making. It's his little bot. Whoever write code that many processes is a witch. Because that's a lot of demon running in the background. See all treading in demon process. All right. It felt weird not to have people watch me sleep. Facts. Very facts. Big facts. For those of you who don't know where that comes from, I had a birthday party, and it was a birthday party subathon, and so we went up to like 170 something hours, and yeah, I ended up sleeping on stream. It was very interesting. I got so used to sleeping on stream that it felt weird when I stopped. It just felt weird. I didn't know about texture procedural animations in Godot because to hell with polygons, I have no clue. No clue. Sleep stream? Yeah, it was, basically. It was a little crazy. Let's make it like shorter. And then we're going to call this Citadel? I don't think that's how you spell it. How do you spell a citadel? I think that's right, actually. Citadel. Yeah, that must be right. Citadel. Okay, yeah, we got it then. Sweet. And we're going to... I watched Covino sleep before I got to know him. It was weird. Was it? And then we do this. Citadel inner. Citadel. Yes, you gotta tell Adele to sit. And then we're gonna do 18 by 18. And it's gonna be a subtraction. Yup. There we go. And then I'm trying to start streaming. Ooh, pierogi. If you use IK shenanigans, might be willing to work with you. If not, then good luck fighting the Eldritch Math God. Oh man. Man, oh man. Yeah, it's weird. Our viewership, there was a time where our viewership was highest when I was sleeping. Talk about weird. Very, very weird. I couldn't explain why. There we go. And then we're gonna want to go here. Big citadel door. What is it, 20? So we'll do like 10 by 10. Oops, we don't want a Z. Z can be like 2. No, Z can be 1. And then it goes 12. All right, let's do 8 by 8. Nope, by 1, sorry. Like that. Raise it up. No, it's too high. Something like that. And then we do subtraction. Oh, it didn't subtract the whole thing. 5. There we go. And then we can do door. Are you in the FFS Discord? I've posted what I have and what I like it to look like in the Godot section if you're interested. I quit IK, simplify it. Yeah. Sweet. All right, we hit save. There we go. There's our little citadel. Although this needs to be up to 15. There we go. Save that. Ta-da! We made it. We made a box. Let's go. We were keeping you safe. Did you have any nightmares? I did, actually. I did have a nightmare on stream. And know what the nightmare was? It was that the alarms went off. So I also had like a little bit thing where if you spend bits, you can turn on an air raid siren. And that was terrifying. I had a nightmare that it went off, but I couldn't get up to turn it off, and so it just kept going. Bad job, guys. You didn't keep the nightmares away. It was interesting. It was very interesting. All right, that's our little citadel, I guess. Maybe we do this and we add a CSG cylinder to each corner. That would be fancy. Like so, maybe a little bit wider. That's cool. Should slept in the cowboy hat. Neighbors don't mess with cowboys. Yeah, maybe. Could be right. But, yeah, no, I can't mess up this cowboy hat. Cowboy hats, if you guys didn't know, they are expensive. Like, so expensive. Bring it in a little bit over, something like that. Then we just need to duplicate, bring it over. Like so. Duplicate, bring it over. Wow, that was actually kind of on point. Like so. Duplicate, bring it over. Bam. That should be good enough. That's why in the movies they sleep with their hat on their face. Oh, true. What I did instead is I took like a bunch of cloths and I made a blindfold because the lights were rough. So I like used it to block out the lights, then I could sleep. All right, there we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, not bad. All right, that's our little citadel. And maybe what we do with it is, howdy Langos, how you doing? I guess we need like a bunch of like walls, which we should do node, groups, levels, 1, 2, 3 walls. Well, I guess it just needs to be level 1. Save that. Oh, Higata with the yeehaw. Man, oh man. I'm doing ill. Well, shoot. I don't reckon you be ill. That ain't good. Doing ill. Shoot. Well, hey, drink some water. Eat some food. You'll crush this illness. What's not good, yeah. Not good to be ill. Unless you're ill with the sick beats, as they say. Down to the new kids on the block, that's what they say. They say, yeah, I'm ill with it. Ill with it. Alright, now we gotta do the illest. I'm the illest. People say I'm the illest because I'm suffering from greatness. I got my cowboys in Paris, and they're going gorillas. I don't even know what that means, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. No, I'm the illest. I'm sick right now. Shoot. I might be sick as well, actually. I've been sneezing lately quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't know what we're doing with these blocks. I'm really not sure. We're gonna do a 5 by 5 by 5. Brain crap. AKA me feel a bit tired because of illness and brain got a bit lazy. Woof. That blows. I've been there. That happened when I was when I had the sadness. When I was depressed. I'd have that feeling all the time. Then I learned that it was dumb. Alright, now we gotta do... Howdy, Noxie. How you doing? Feel like I haven't seen you in a hoot and a holler, in a whatever a southern term is for a long time. What's with the hat? Well, listen. It's the Yeehaw Redeem. So basically, for about 5 minutes, we try to put on our darndest best southern accent while wearing our cowboy hat. That's right. Am I good at a southern accent? Absolutely not, but it's an attempt. Maybe this is a chance to finally do the duck. Indeed, Langos. Give it a go. Give it a go. Man, alright. As I was saying, what we gotta do here, folks, is hold up. I gotta slow the voice, speak a little bit slower, get that southern diphthong, and then I can figure this out. Alright, what we're gonna do is, you know what? We're actually gonna put the altar right in the middle of the citadel. I think that would be fancy. Altar. Like that. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I should get export stuff back and then revamp multiplayer, small bugs. Sweet. That sounds pretty nifty. That sounds pretty nifty, if you ask me. I don't reckon this southern accent's working too well today. I'll tell you what. It's a little rough. Sounds like a good cowboy accent to me, but hey, I'm French, so don't take my answers for the truth. Well, hey, I will take your answer because it's a compliment, so thank you. Oh, wait, thank you. They tip their hats, that's what they do. But I will take it as a compliment. As a fact. Alright, now we need... Nice touch. Did you ever go to a rodeo? I have not been to a rodeo. I've only been down here in Texas for about 4 months now. Something like that. Maybe a little bit less. So, not much. Haven't had the opportunity to go to a rodeo. Alright, we do that. So what are you doing right now, cowboy? Well, we are currently setting up the Demon Realm. So we're trying to just gray box out what the area is going to look like. And then we're going to place all of our enemy spawn points because we just finished doing all of our enemies and whatnot. What have you. Words. So, yeah. It would be an opportunity to show your hat. Listen, the hat. Hang on. Let me finish explaining what we're doing right now. We just finished doing all the enemies, like all the basic enemies. So the ones where we have melee enemies, we have ranged enemies. We just didn't set up the demon realm yet, and this is our last realm. We need a gray box, and then we're done with the gray boxing. But we're setting this up, and yeah, that's what we're currently doing, taking it easy here. Because we hit a little bit of a slump the past couple of days when we were working on our final boss, which is the demon boss. Hit a bit of a slump, got a little stuck. And so we're trying to, what I like to say is when you get in a slump, you got to take things, do the easy things, get some easy wins, start building those wins up, start snowballing it, and then you can go ram, back to the hard stuff. That's what we do. Oh, there we go. There we go. Take that off. Oh, man. But this cowboy hat, Hikatile, you're talking about an opportunity to show it. When I first moved here, from Massachusetts, it's in the north, heading down to Texas. I had to bring the cowboy hat, but you can't pack it up because it can't get, like, you can't really smush it. You don't want to smush it or anything. So I had to wear it. I was wearing a cowboy hat where no one wore a cowboy hat. Everyone was just giving me like the stink eye. I have one crucial question though. Where's the donut boss? Noxie. I don't know about that donut boss. That thing's terrifying. You need a hat box? Well, yeah, I did, but they cost money. And I was already spending all of my money just for the plane ticket to get here. So it was like, yeah. Anyways, I'm walking through the airport. Everyone's giving me like this stink eye. They're all like looking at me like, what is this weirdo doing wearing a cowboy hat up north? And I was like, all right, it's okay. Like, this is what I'm telling myself in my head. I'm like, it's all cool. They're jealous of the cowboy hat. That's what's actually going on here. And what will happen is when I get to Texas, I'll blend right in. Everyone will be wearing a cowboy hat. They'll be like, wow, that's a true Southerner. So the airplane arrives. Whoosh. I walk out of the gate. Immediately. Walking out with my cowboy hat on. I look left. I look right. Not a single person in the airport at Texas was wearing a cowboy hat. Not a single person. Think about how dumb I looked walking around in my cowboy hat. No one was wearing a cowboy hat. I was like, did I land in the right state? Am I in the wrong place? I look up, it says we're in Texas. I'm like, what is this? No one. So I took a trash bag and then I put my hat in the trash bag and I started walking around with my hat inside of a trash bag. Because they were travelers, maybe. That's the hope. They were all Northerners. I ain't taking my expensive hat to a non-Texas state and people coming in would have a hat, except you, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It was a shame. So I haven't had an opportunity to actually wear it. Did you go to the nearest saloon? No, I did not. Unfortunately, I don't usually drink alcohol anymore. I try to avoid it. Just because it throws me off my game when I'm trying to work and do things. The real question was, did you see someone in one outside of the airport? No. Literally no one. No one was wearing a cowboy hat. Oh, wait, no. I saw one other dude, but he was wearing a straw cowboy hat. A straw one. Some sarsaparilla. Maybe they were wearing cowboy boots. I did see boots. I saw boots for sure. But I only saw that one, like, leaving the airport. I saw one guy wearing a straw cowboy hat. He had like jeans and a straw cowboy hat. That was it. It's only on certain days. I had to Google how to spell that. Do you look at... Oh, yeah, coolio. Do you look at each other's tipping your hats one another? No. This was like, I was like completely leaving. So it was like, we weren't even near the same place. He was just like across the airport. But I did, there were a couple older ladies back at the original airport in Massachusetts. And they were like laughing at me because they were like older. They were probably like in their, I don't know, like 50s or 60s or something. And they were like giggling looking at me and pointing, and I just walked by and went like that. That was it. When you stepped into Texas, did you hear constant whistling and guitar? I thought, oh wait, I thought I would, but I did not actually. I did not hear any. I was expecting the but it wasn't there. I don't know where it was. They obviously fell in love. Wait, what? They, oh yeah, yeah. The ladies that were laughing at me, they were more like giggling because they were enamored. Enamored. Was your Uber a horse? It was not. It was not. No horse. Unfortunately. I have seen a couple cows. I haven't seen a Roadrunner yet. Yeah, I'll be real. It's been a little disappointing. I was expecting cowboy hats. I was expecting other things. Are you sure you landed in Texas? I think so. I mean, my Google Maps says I'm in Texas. One of my neighbors has a skeleton Roadrunner in front of their lawn. Well, that's spooky. If you can't even trust Texas to get those cowboy vibes, then what can you trust? I have no idea. Are you wearing your hat in the correct direction? I am. Wait. So the oh, you can't see it. Wait, there we go. Wait. So those X's there, those X's, those need to go on your forehead. Like so. And then in the back is just the size. But you wear it like this because when you take it off and you store your hat, you actually want to put your hat down like this, upside down. It's proper cowboy etiquette. Ooh. There we go. I hang mine up. Ooh, code. That ain't what you're supposed to do. You ain't supposed to hang up your cowboy hat. You're supposed to put it down, upside down. Uh-huh. What's a Texas? Reminds me of that there SpongeBob episode. Oh, a git commit. Coolio, did you want anything put in that commit? Any commit message? Oh, you don't have cowboy hat. Nope. That's a lot of things. 31. Holy moly. Leave it blank. Got you. I'm actually serious. Where's Texas? You don't know where Texas is? Map of the USA. This is a Texas. Wait, we'll use red. This. That's Texas. I was all the way over here. JD Does Dev. Shoo! Welcome. You caught us at a peculiar time here, I'll tell you what. Peculiar time. We, JD does raid indeed. We were just explaining to people where Texas is. Hey. Welcome everyone. My name's Covino. I don't actually sound like this. We just had a redeem went off, which ends in approximately 1 minute. This redeem real quick, I just chuck on my cowboy hat, and then we try to put on our darndest best southern accent. So, there we go. Take this off real quick. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome. Oh, Green Kitty. I just took it off. All right. while JD's letting us know what y'all were working on, let me explain to you what is going on here. I need a nap and a lozenge. Shoot. You want to grab me a lozenge, one of them lozenges as well? This southern accent destroys my voice. And Tommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team here. What we got? Yeehaw. Haw yee. Listen, you can yee-haw, but you can't haw yee. Tell you that. What we're working on here is we're a bit all over the place. Working more on presentation and some other things. Nice. Pretty fancy. Sorry, this southern accent absolutely destroying my voice. What we got going on here, folks, is... can you skedaddle? No, I cannot. Do you do any HTML coding or CSS? Tommy, I do not. This is my first time programming ever. Brand new to programming, brand new to game dev, but we've been doing this for about 3 months now, and we've got quite a bit of progress, if I do say so myself. Quite a bit. What we're working on for our first game here, Covino has never touched a computer before. One of them computers. Already better than me by lots. That ain't true, JD. That ain't true at all. Folks, apparently Sammy ain't here. Oh, wait for it. Folks, there we go. For those of you who don't know JD, working on Sudi's Revenge. Or it's actually on, I think the first part of it already came out, no? It's a 3D game with a beautiful bear. A little horror for y'all. Nope, wish list only. That's what it is, wish list. Make sure to wish list Sudi's Revenge. I don't have the links to anything yet. I still got to reset up all of my fancy shout out things. But you can find that on Steam, Sudi's Revenge. But yeah, what we're working on here is we thought it'd be a bright idea for our first game to be a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. So what we do, we head through the portal, and then, oh shucks, we made all the enemies disappear. But basically, we have melee enemies and ranged enemies. The melee enemies, they'll run at you, they'll start smacking you, and then you shoot little bolts at them until they die, all right? Portal. Yeah. Can't see replies. The enemies are at the dance party after party. Ah, that's where they are. And so what we do is, those are the melee ones. The ranged ones, we have two different types of ranged ones. The first ranged enemy shoots a bolt that goes straight. You can kind of dodge it. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a spell bolt. And then we got another one that shoots a spell bolt again, except this spell bolt, you can't dodge it. It just homes in on you like one of them missiles. Then the idea is, when you kill the enemies, you collect resources, put them in your inventory here, and you can upgrade your stats. Things like health, damage, defense. Think of your classic RPG. Role-playing game, not rocket-propelled grenade. Role-playing game. And then, on top of all that, you can actually complete a quest, and you get little companions. And your little companions will follow you around, help you attack, but they also have a special ability. This ability can, depends on which companion you have out. This one in particular, the fairy companion, by the way, all the artwork, this ain't staying. They're just gray boxing. We're just doing little things here and there. Ability. So the fairy can heal you in your party, in your party, and your party is all yourself, your companions. We have a total of 5 companions, and obviously the reason you need all this is there's boss fights. So this is the fairy boss. It's a little broken right now, but basically it shoots, and then it attacks, does all other things, heals itself. We gotta fix it because we've been messing around. Admirin, how'd it do? But yeah, we have a bunch of different levels here. All different types of enemies, different companions. So we can cheat in some more resources. Now we got the familiar companion. As you can see, you can kind of reorganize them. They all do different things. Some of them are melee, so they'll run in. Infinite Coder just joined to say hi. It's 9:30 p.m. for me. Have to wake up at 4:20 a.m. Blaze it, as they say. Tomorrow to go to the competitions for another country. Ooh, shooey. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Infinite Coder. This one is the familiar boss. Stuns. So, wapow, we all get stunned. We can't move. And it attacks super fast. And we run away from that. Let's get away. You can see here, our fair companion's going to be healing us. Pretty fancy. Pretty nifty. And then we have a bunch of other... we have the elemental boss with the elemental companion. So this model is actually a finalized model. As you can see, because it actually looks good. He runs around. This guy's a tank, so tank stuff. So you probably won't see me for about a week. A whole week, shoosh. Well, Infinite Coder, thank you for letting me know. We shall miss you greatly. We shall miss you greatly. There we go. And then, of course, we got the, yeah, hope it goes well. Good luck. Good luck. Dummy, I'm going back. I'm going to be back in a little while. Check my Twitch feed. Work on my coding. Check my Harvest Town. Practice my ukulele. Woo. For a bit. Text a few people. Check on my friend's stream. Put away dishes. Sounds good, Tommy. I appreciate you. And this is our elemental boss here. Basically rolls around, runs. Let's move this guy out of the way. And then he'll launch. Check this out. Ready? Launches all of his spikes. Welcome back, Pierogi. Welcome back. Then he regrows them. Bada bing, bada boom. They regrow poorly, though. We gotta fix the animations for this. Pierogi. Pierogi. I just finished. Alright, let me grab some water. Hang on, hang on. Oh, man. I'm gonna pretend there's a limit to yaws. Alright, back to the Southern. Apparently, people enjoy the Southern more than the good old-fashioned regular Covino here. But yeah, that's what we're currently working on. We are currently, well, actually currently, we're setting up our base here. Not our base, what am I saying? We're setting up. I also like the hat. Yeah, me too. It's quite fancy. Has a nice little tilt to it. Oh, well, I don't remember what this is called. I don't mind if you accent or not. I got an accent if I'm wearing this. You kidding me? Shoot. All right, and then what we're working on is we're gray boxing out the last realm. The last realm. You just sound funny. You sound funny, Pierogi. Shooey. All right. So that's what we got going on here. We're trying to gray box this last one out. And once this is done, then we have finished the gray boxing for all of our maps. Round of applause, folks. We got this. Say... I can't even... that don't compute. That's just a polish that sounds funny. Alright, what we gotta do here? Why is this broken? Oh, we ignore that. We just ignore that. That's fine. Alright, so this is map level 1. Move this base altar up here. It's gonna stay there the whole time. BRB, eating dinner. Sounds good, Langos. Alright, what we need? What we need is... we need to figure out how we're gonna set this up. It's one of my favorite movies. What's the movie about? Let's add some more little pillar things, maybe. Maybe this guy, go here, and we just make him a little bit taller. Perfect. I take it all back. The Texas accent and polish has me dead. Hello. Also, what the heck? How'd it do, Paradoxian? How'd it do? Title is How I Started World War II. Shoo. All right. What we're doing, we add more walls. We're going to add a CSG box. Go like this, a little bit like that, like this. Paradoxian, have you not seen our Yeehaw redeem yet? Basically, put on our cowboy hat, and we try our darndest best to do a Texas accent. How'd it do? I feel like we have to use all the southern linguistics, as they say. All the lingo. How'd it do? Howdy. Yeehaw. Shooey. Whatever other biscuits. All biscuits. No, I don't think they say that. Nope, delete that one. I add a CSG cylinder. Polish accent win. I don't think that's happening at all. I can barely do this gosh darn southern accent. In what world do you think I can do any more accents? Oh, shoot. That's a big pillar. Gotta pay for Polish lessons to do that, silly. Yeah, indeed. Actually, to do this accent, I spent a couple hours. Howdy, Vixen. Howdy, Delandon. How y'all doing? Just to do this accent here, what I had to do is I had to sit in front of my computer for at least 2 hours just practicing. The yellow dog bought a guitar. Literally 2 hours I was screaming that. Looking at my computer, screaming, trying to figure this thing out. Shoo-wee, it was rough. Oh, mental insanity, send him away. No, indeed. Oh, we only got 1 minute left to yeehaw, and then we're good. We're back to the normal, good accent, the non-accent. Because I don't reckon I got no accent. What we need? We need a box. We need a box. And we can do this and that. Who will prolong it? Hopefully no one. Hopefully no one. All right, folks. We got ads coming up in 1 minute. So y'all know what's going to happen here. Y'all know what's going to happen. We're going to add Marin. Add Marin. Sheet. All right. We'll continue it after the ads. What we're going to do is we're going to check up the words. Folks, if you don't know how to play the words, all you got to do is there'll be a bunch of letters and you write a word when you see it. Now, we're heading to level 9 though. Level 9 has a fake letter. When you figure out what the fake letter is, make sure you say that in chat. Make sure you say that. Let's go, team. Shoo-wee. All right. Autopilot on. We're going to hit continue. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Never. Oh, geez. Damn. Easy. Easy. Drama. Wait for it. Wait for it. And there's also a lock. Dang. There we go. Nope, G ain't fake. We got the dang. All right, folks. I will be right back, though. I got to go grab some more H2O. BRB. Bloop. Alright, I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun and exciting. It appears we are back on level 1. Why don't I see ads? It's probably because of your location. Depending on your location, will depend on how many ads you end up getting. Oh my, we got some more words. Rage. Wait, rage wasn't... Oh, we already got rage. Not bad, not bad. I haven't gotten a single one today. Shee. All good, all good. Alright, next ad break, we're heading to level 4. Alright, here we go. Back to our gray boxing. Let's do this thing. So what we got going on is... I'm not quite sure, actually. We got a box. Oh, that's what I want to do. We want to make a wall. Like that. And then... Wait, make sure that... Oh, good thing I caught that.
I mean, it's crazy.
Oh, nuts. Another
Millions.
another ad. There we go. Alright. Everyone keeps stealing my words before I type them. Oof. I will get your spot. Welcome back, Langos. How you doing? How was your dinner? Alright, we rotate. Bring it over. That'll be good. It's kind of bare bones right now. Also, why you following me? Let's see. I mean, the problem is the Demon Realm has a lot of like towers and like models to it and pools of lava. Watch time. I don't have one of them watch time things. Would be cool to have though. Maybe EU bullied the Twitch. Maybe. If we had watch time, you'd see. Indeed. Indubitably, as they say. Alright, what we're gonna do is we got the, what we got? We have the Citadel. Maybe we add a couple more things. And a little portile. Yeah, we gotta add the portile somewhere. It's day 1. Look at that badge. Yeah, look at that beautiful, beautiful founder badge right there. Shoo-wee. Shoo-wee. Since before we swapped over. I'm eating breaded meat between 2 toast breads. That sounds like a lot of bread. I do enjoy my carbohydrates. I do enjoy them. I don't know what other kind of walls we want. Maybe just do this. CSG box. And then we'll do like another little thing here. The meat tastes good. That's good to know. Good to know. Alright, we go like that. Wait, let's do 10, 10, 10. Little box. Oops. There we go. And then we can do... sphere. Bring it up. Whoa, that ain't... that's a little too big. We'll do with it, though. That won't... that... Ooh, whoa. That's a shape. 5. There we go. Sure. It looks like something. First is out of stock. Please restock. Sorry, Uki. We cannot do that. Tell you what. Unfortunately, you weren't here. You weren't here to grab it. But don't you worry. Because we stream twice a day. Every single day. So next stream today. Next stream. Hope my text wall in the Discord can help you as well. It's 1 a.m. here. I'm out. Sounds good, Nathan. I appreciate you being here. You sleep well. I'll have to check out your text wall eventually. There we go. Where is it? I'll find it. Oh, there it is. Under Godot. Holy moly. That's a lot of text I gotta catch up on. I'll catch up on it after the stream here. This is why you need a second. Oh no. OBS DC'd? Oh, OBS is back. All right. Yeah, we'll get a second. We'll get a third. We'll see. We'll for those of you who don't know, we're doing a revamp of our point system coming up. So where's my 69th? Yeah, we got a revamp coming up, so don't you worry. And it's also going to be tracking, have a database, so we can track who gets first, how many times, and all that. Then you can really flex. It's going to be sweet. Nuts. I lost all my team points in the migration. Oh, Uki, don't you worry. You're going to be getting those points back. All of the points, we're working on the system to transfer the points back over. It's going to be good. But, ooh, okay. We need, wait, walls. Citadel. Oh, ground. That's what I need. So now we need a, close this. And we need another node. No. We need a CSG box. And this will be called walls. But yeah, we got a system coming up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. What is our ground at? 200 by 200? So we need 200 by 200 by 10 by 20. There we go. And then we do a child of it, doing 195 by 20 by 195. And it's going to be a subtraction. Rename it. Enter. I can't let this Lego pin fit in the whole... Wait, what? There we go. Although, something's a little... There we go. There we go. That's good. Now we got a wall. It's using collision, right? Yep. Okay. So we got our kind of our map level 1. Figured it out. Good. It's very bare bones and basic, but it's gonna light up once we really get to it. What we need though is we need to put our portal down somewhere. Maybe we just have the portal right here. No, let's do it over here. I think this would be fine. So then you can see, oh, it's in the Citadel. Maybe make it a little bit over. So we'll go Demon Realm, Instantiate, Portal. And then we go bloop, 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 like so. A little bit bigger. That should be good. Player spawn point. We'll just take it and drop it right in front of the portal. Like that. Maybe even bring the portal down a little bit. Player spawn point. That's good. Now the portal base, what we need to do with it. Oops. Okay, good. I didn't. You need to go to the realm path. And we're going to do the portal realm. We're going to copy path. Paste it on in there. Save that. Now, map level 1, what we're going to do is save branches seen, realms, demon realm, save, overwrite. And then we delete it. Save, Demon Realm, add element, quick load, Demon Realm, map level 1, save. I'm planning to buy an M4A1 ASG, but Airsoft is expensive. True, Pierogi. Airsoft is very expensive. I used to do some Airsoft in this place. It was like an indoor arena. It was all like CQB when I was in like middle school and stuff. And when we went there, oh my lord, there were like these super suited out guys, like fully decked out, and they just obliterated us. It was terrifying. I put pieces on the wrong after spending forever to get it to fit. Oof. You gotta follow the directions, Uki. You gotta follow the directions. All right, Portal Realm. Now that we come here, what should happen is we make a portal, instantiate a portal. We're gonna call it bloop, Demon Portal. And all we do, like so. And we're just fit it in, like so. We pop it out just a little bit. There we go. Pretty solid. And the path for this one needs to go to our Demon Realm. Copy path. Paste. Save. Now when we hit play, we should have all of our portals done now. So when we go through it, here we are. There's our little citadel. There's the boss. Oh, the boss can see us though. That's spooky. We need to move him. Demon Realm. All right. Map level 1. Let's take the spawn point. And actually, I think we're going to put him probably more over here. That should be good. Yeah. Now when we hit play, there's our altar. There's the enemy. Interesting. He's completely broken. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we need to do... The thing about this is he needs to be locked away. Oh, does he? No. He can be out in the open. Sean DeWurst, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to these immaculate team emotes where you can use them to flex on people, welcome people to the team, and yeah. There we go. Yes, team indeed. All right. Let's see here. Uki, you're a little off with that. A little, you got him just a little mixed up. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. What we're going to do. Here we go. We need to do a... Let's bring the map level 1 back. Open. We're going to editable children, make local. We need to plan out. Okay, we spawn here. The demon boss is up here. I think that looks cool. I think this corner here actually needs to change. I think we do something like this. Uki lives in 2153. He knows the ways. That's true. That is very true. Uki's on a whole different level. All right, do like that maybe. By the way, There we go. Duplicate. Whoa. Rotate. Wait, I rotated it. Let's just go to the transform. Oh, not what I wanted. Wait, that's position. Oh. There we go. Bring it up. Bloop. What happened to my howdy redeem? What? Your howdy redeem? You have a howdy redeem. Unless you used it already. Are you talking about your yeehaw? Yeehaw, we finished it up. I counted an extra 5 minutes after the ads. It's been 21 minutes since the ads. So we finished approximately 5 minutes ago, or 15 minutes ago. Bam. Bam. Or I'll spot you. Whoa. Don't. Oh. Howdy, Yuki. All right. Just when I thought my voice was getting a rest. All right, folks. Here we go. I literally just filled this water bottle, and it's more than halfway empty. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. We're drinking more than a gallon of water today, folks. Or 3 liters if you're not from the US of A. Howdy wasn't even as a cowboy. Howdy, Uki. Howdy. Alright, let's see here. I think that should work. Something like that. And then we can do... I reckon. We'll do a Citadel, close you. Let's take another CSG cylinder. Alright, we head it over here. Make it tall. Make it wide. A little bit taller. Put it in the corner. That way it looks fancy. Bam. Wait, are you from Texas? Indeed I am. I'm from the rootin' tootin' sharpshootin' state of Texas. Yeehaw. I'm a Texan now. No, we'll just do that. All right. And then I feel like this is too small, but I think it'll be fine. I reckon it'll be fine. We could... Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Alright, we'll do is close map level 1. Hit save. Right click. Save branches seen. Save overwrite. Save. Delete. Okay. Save. Now we have to instantiate it again. Map level 1. Perfect. Editable children. Make local. Set this to map level 2. And then... Oh no. Wait a moment. It didn't save. What in tarnation? Alright, there it is. It's back. Map level 1. What we're going to do is we're going to delete this one. Remove. Right click. Save branches seen. Save. There we go. Quick load. Map. Level 1. There we go. Save that. remove. Okay. And then from here, we're going to add the map again. And now this time, when we make it editable children and local, we're going to head to this wall. Wait, there it is. And we're going to do something a little fancy here. We're going to add a CSG box, okay? And then, with this CSG box, we're going to go down. We're going to come over. Wait. 63 by 5. Make it 5. And it's going to be a, instead of a union, we're doing a subtraction. All right. And we got to make it, well, just a little bit more. There we go. And then, wide Zania. Sounds good. I'm not sure what that is, Pierogi, but you enjoy it. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll catch you again later. There we go. A little bit up. A little bit over. Make it a big entrance. Heck, we'll just cut it out. No, we won't cut it out. Like this. Yeah. Save that. And then I reckon that's actually it. Hit save. Then what we're going to do is we're going to hit to map level 1. We're going to rename it to map level 2. Right click. Save branches scene. Save. Save. Delete. Okay. Demon realm. Add element. Quick load. Map level 2. Okie doke. Add element. Change this color to a little different gray. Save. Now when we hit play, is what should happen here, folks. We go. We run. As we can see, the ground's a light color. There ain't no, we can run through it, but there ain't no hole here. And then, when we come over here, click it, next level, turns darker, cool. Run over here, and there's a hole. Nice. All right. Cool, cool. Not too shabby. What we're gonna do now is, oh shucks, there's so much we can do. I wanna, for this realm in particular, I feel like I wanna wait until we get the models done and we start polishing before I add the enemy camps. Because this map in particular is gonna be a little bit more complicated. Just a little bit more complicated. Oh my lord, my eyeballs. There we go. Eyeballs are falling out. Yeah, just a little bit more complicated. Because we're gonna have like streams of lava or something, some kind of magma lava or like fell energy or something going through. And that one's gonna like probably do damage. And we can put like a bridge or something over it. Which, now I'm thinking about it, we could do a GPU particle to make that. I don't know if that's what we want to do though. Potentially. Yeah. All right. So now we'll go to the, oh, that's what we want to do next. The enemies. Remember how they were dancing together? We can actually, let's save this. Let's just close this one out. We don't, well, the elemental boss actually real quick. There's a quick fix we need to do, which is the special. Actually, manage animations. Regrow. I think this is the one, right? Yeah, it is. So what we need to do here, just right at the end, add track, method call to the boss. Right click, insert key, regrow spikes. Okay. How do I remember this stuff? I don't know. It just kind of pops up in my head. All right, that's good. Now we can close. Wait. Yeah, animation tree's working. Okay, good. Save it. Close it. Now we go to our elemental realm. And we're going to go to map level 1. And what we're trying to do right now is, if we check here, we have a ranged elemental straight. We'll put 2 of them down. And then we'll add in another one. New enemy spawn. We're going to put 2 melee elementals down with some stats. And it's going to be probably just 100 health. Just because that's like our base number we've been using. Damage, 110. Attack speed, 101, 2. Movement speed, 105. Save. Elemental realm, play. So this is what we're going to be fixing. See how they're kind of dancing all together? See that? They all dance together. We don't want that to be the case. What we really want to happen is that they do it at different times. So it adds them more, instead of looking like robots, it'll kind of add more like life to them, if you will. And so to do this, I think what we want to do is our wait time, so our wander timer, instead of all being at the same exact time of 5 seconds, we do it with a random range float. And then it will just pick a random number to set it to. That way, some of them will be moving at 5 seconds, some will be moving at 4, 2, 6, whatever. I think that's the play. So let's go to script. We're going to open up melee enemies here. And we're going to go to our wander timer. Here it is here, wander timer. And what I think we want to do is we do, probably in the ready, we do wander timer dot wait time equals random float range from, let's do 5.0 to 9.0. But maybe instead of a float, we do an integer. Spookiest thing about Covino is how drop dead handsome he be. Oh, Jordster. You know exactly what to say to me. Oh, I appreciate it. He looks better with the hat. All right, Admiral. All right, listen. I didn't think I needed apparel to be wearing to look good here. Man. Ugh, Jordster. Listen, Jordster, it's just me and you here. All those other haters, get them out. Random range, 9. Let's see if this fixes it. This is for melee, though. We need to do this for the other ones as well. Copy. We need to do the ranged enemies in the ready. Wander timer. Wait time. Save. Specifically while in a motion running 20 feet from the computer. No. Not at all. Alright, did this fix it? Yeah, that kind of fixed it. I mean, some of them are a little too close. So I think instead of a random float, maybe we do a randy range. Because then it's a random integer. So it's way more different, if you will. So we'll do a Randy. We'll get Randy out here. Hey, yo, Randy. Need you to set these timers. So actually do 4 to 9. Oh! I pressed duplicate, but nothing duplicated. Okay, good. 4 to 9. Now let's try it. Some of them are kind of going at the same time. That's just because there's a lot of them, though. Maybe we do have to do a random float. But the problem with the float is that it, I don't know. The float, it could be like 5, 5.1, 5.2. It has too much of a likelihood. So maybe we just make the range bigger, and that would reduce the time. So we do 3 and 12. 3, 12. So reduce the likelihood that they'll all be moving at the same time. Or that a couple of them would be. Okay. Uh, 12 might have been too long, because 2 of them got 12. Dang, maybe we do need to do a float then. Random float between 3 and 9. Ranged enemies. 3 and 9. Random float. Try that out. Alright, we run. Wait. They still got random. There's no way. A couple of them are moving at the same. Get away from me. Get away. There we go. Huh. I mean, we're starting to, it's starting to look okay. Honestly, it's probably not that bad. I think that works well. Yeah. I think that might be the play right there. And of course, there can be different colors as well. Like the ones that are flying will be a different color than the ones that are on the ground. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so we can set up how many we want now. Map level 1. That was a camp, the first camp. And that was 4 enemies in the camp. I'm curious to see what it looks like if we double it. If we do 8 enemies in a camp. They move so fast when they're wandering. They shouldn't be zipping along. I think that's also part of the problem. Let's go to their wander here. Wander. Get wander point. Wander 2. So it's taking the wander direction, going by the acceleration, and their movement speed value. So why is it going so fast? There's no way their movement speed's that fast. Yeah, I think decrease the acceleration might be good. Our acceleration is already 0.15. Maybe do 0.15. See what that looks like. These are gonna be the ranged enemies. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Nope, it's not. Look at them, they're still zipping around. These guys here. Maybe even lower, I guess. 0, 0. 1, 5. Now they're not facing the direction, though. Why are they not facing now? What is going on here? Should wander. Instead of the acceleration desired value thingy. Let's switch this back to 0, 1, 5. And maybe it's just their movement speed. So the speed that we're doing it is, this is our movement speed dot value and the acceleration. But if we bring the movement speed too low, then it will, then when they go to attack, they'll just be going too slow. That's odd. I don't know. I don't like that. Save. 3. No. Let's go to their camp. Let's change. This is the ranged ones we're changing right now. Movement speed is currently 5. Bring it down to 2. There they go. Some of them are still moving fast. Let's get in range of this guy. Look how slow he's moving, though. He's a little slow, but their wander is so fast. Whoa. Script. I mean, it's better than it was, that's for sure. What did we do? Acceleration 0. 0, 1, 5. Let's change their deceleration back to 0.15. And then we can do, yeah, map level 1. Stats, movement speed, bring it down to 2. So now this should all be going a little bit slower. That's a little too slow, though. It's because their lerp is... The acceleration is their lerp, really. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe we keep the acceleration the way it was. And we're just messing with their movement speed. So now their movement speed is 2. Whoa. Zipping over there. Yeah, no, they're still zipping over. Huh. This is so strange. Maybe what we do is we could have just completely different values. So their wander, we just set a movement speed. That's a little bit of a toughie. Yeah, maybe we just switch their acceleration to make a new variable for it. Or just manually set their movement speed. Like hard code it in. I don't know, unless anyone else has any ideas. But I'm thinking that might have to be the play. We basically change this. And then change this. Like hard coding them. So we do, I think we have to keep 0.15 though. But then again, when we go to movement speed, it's already at, like their movement speed's already 2. If we make it 1, are they still gonna, they're probably still gonna zip around. Because they're lerping there. That guy kind of went, yeah, they're kind of going a little fast. Because it's a lerp. Let's remove acceleration. Doesn't lerp require a time value? I don't believe so. No. It's just a wait. A tween, I believe, requires more of a time. Yeah. Similar to lerp. Linear, blah, 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 between two values. Factor defined in weight. The weight should be between 0 and 1. However, howdy Hypnotic. How you doing? However, values outside this range are allowed to be used to perform extrapolation. If this is not desired, extrapolation. Use clamp from both to and from same type supported. See also inverse lerp, which performs the reverse of this operation to perform eased interpolation with lerp combined with ease or smooth step. See also remap. Not sure. Not sure. Let's do... Well, let's go back. There we go. Velocity Z, direction Z, stats, movement speed, value. Acceleration. Just out of curiosity, if we change our acceleration to a higher number and our deceleration to a higher number, that should speed them up, right? Pretty sure. We delete that, delete that. It's between 0 and 1. Oh, wait. That slowed them down. Let's get in combat with some of them. Oh, and look how slow they move at us. That is so slow. Okay, we need to make... Let's bring their movement speed up again. Bring their movement speed to 5. Movement 5. Save. Play. And then... Oh, zipping now. I am so lost. This is some next level mathematics. Next level math. 1, 1. Well, if we bring it to 9, they should be super zipping, right? Like going super speed. Play. And then we gotta go. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, they're going faster. So let's do 0, 1, 5. 0, 1, 5. Oh, wrong button. 0, 1, 5. It's just messing with all these numbers. Yeah, their rotate's slow, but their movement's still fast. This is mind-boggling. It must be something to do with their wander. They're setting their velocity to lerp. Their velocity, the direction that they're moving, times their movement speed using a weight of their acceleration. So it's accelerating to that movement speed value over the course of the time? Or is it the opposite, where if they have a higher rate? Is rotation speed tied to the acceleration variable? Yes. Yes. So if we make the acceleration slower, then what happens is sometimes they won't even complete their full rotation, and it kind of messes up. Set a different variable or constant for the rotation acceleration. Okay. It's just, what is that number? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. So if we set, because acceleration is just a variable. So if we set that to, we have it right now 0.15. If we went slower, then it was too slow. If we do 0.015, then it was messing up, I think. Yeah, they're like zipping over, but they're not turning. It's like, it almost has to do with their movement speed. I sort of like the ice skating look. Are you saying that, or is that just cope? Are you just kind of coping right now with it? I don't know if I like the ice skating look. It doesn't give them that like realistic feel. It's straight copium. What if we do this? What if we don't use in their wander? Because in the physics process, get wander point, should wander, move to wander point. Oh, wait a sec. It's using move to. Wait, no, that's normal. Which means we can't mess with this too much, or else it messes with the way that they come at us. Crap. Nuh-uh. Yeah, huh? Movement speed value. I want to change it, but we can't. Yo-ho! I guess we just have to cope with it for now. Maybe Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just good enough. We have to say it's good. And then we'll, during the polish, we might be able to figure it out. Potentially. Alright, alright. And I'm gonna do a little bit of... What are we doing? We're doing Elemental Realm. Alright, let's go back to map level 1. And let's figure out how many enemies we want. So right now we have 8. Was that too many? 8 per camp. Why are they all going at the same? There we go. No, I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So we gotta do that again. So go map level 1. We're gonna do team and enemy. Size, add element. Quick load. Oh, whoops, didn't mean a quick load. There we go. Amount 4. Quick load. Melee. Give it some stats. We want that. Oh, not that. That. I think we did 5. 1 hundo. 1 hundo, 1, 2. 1 hundo, 1, 5. And 100, 100. Perfect. Close it up. Add element. New enemy spawn. Do another 4. Quick load. Ranged. Elemental straight. Stats. Quick load. Or not quick load. What am I doing? Stats. New enemy stats. Which really, we could, to save us time, we probably could have just added a stat sheet for each individual mob. That would probably work pretty well. And then it's just a matter of like not having to input all this stuff. Just do 10. I think that would actually make a lot of sense. Movement speed 100. Oh, that's not. We don't want a 100 movement speed. The thing would be zooming. Okay. Okay. Now, what we need to do is do it for the rest of them. Only a couple more camps to go. Oh, what did I just press? There we go. What's this camp? This one's a smaller one. Enemy. Add element. New enemy spawn. We'll do 2 and 2. Actually, no. We'll do 4. Quick load. Melee. Stats. 100. 100. Damage. 10. Oh, attack speed. And then 105. There we go. And we camp 4. So this is a big camp. Big camp. Oh, man. All right, hit save. We got ads coming up, folks. So what we're going to do is we will chuck on the words, head into level 4. Folks, this is the last words of the day. Last words of the day. We go until we lose. That's right. We go until we lose, folks. So here we go. Autopilot on. We can smash it. Indeed, Hypnotic. We got Hypnotic here. You already know. We got this in the bag. In the bag. Wake up, y'all. Indeed, Hickatile. Indeed. All right. I will be right back real quick. And when I return, we will smash it out. Absolutely obliterate it. Alright, I am back. I have returned. It's time to smash out these words. Smash them out. Okay, code didn't work? Oh, O is fake. O is fake for sure. Paste. Paste. Oh, dang. Scared. Wait, no. Oh, what did we say? O was fake? Or wait, what? Wait, what was fake? O is fake. Yeah. O is fake. These. Oh no. Oh wait, we did pass it. We did pass it. Okay. 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 Ooh, good last word. Whoo, heading to level 2 or level 12. Level 12. Here we go. Here we go. Bang. I did nothing. No sweat. No sweat. I didn't do anything either. Someone hit toes? Oh, toes. Something in toes isn't working. Closely. So T is fake. T is fake. Wait, slot? Oh, I said T is fake, duh. Solely. Soul. Let's. Oh, T is fake. Ah. Oops. Lol. Cello. Not bad, not bad. We're slowing down though. Heading to 13. Here we go. Here we go. It's a ploy. Sarah's making soup, no sweat, Green Kitty. You're here now. Polly. I got... Oh. I wrote it too early. Copy. I'm starting to think V might be fake. Oh. Deploy. Yes, no. Fuck. Coil. Oh, I is hidden? I is hidden. Policy, big word. Poppy. All right, skipping 3 levels. Not bad, not bad. Here we go, here we go. Oh gosh. Oh, wait. It's 5 letters. 5 letters minimum. Oh, Hicatile! Just when I type smite. Items. Whoa, mistake. H is fake. H is fake. And A is hidden? Shame? Wait. Oh, H is fake. Makes. Kismet. Mates. Mates? Steam. All right, folks. We're heading to our record. Our record was 17. This is it. This is it. We're winners. We got this, team. We got this. Chins. Wait, chain didn't work? A might be fake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Focus. Go, go, go. We need more. More, more. More, more, one more. Oh. Dang. Dang. We were close. Almost had it, team. That one was tough. For sure. Holy moly. Admirin coming out on top. The 22. Holy moly. Overall rankings for today. North Pole sitting at a mighty 129. Followed by Hikatile at 101. Ruben at 97. Oh my lord. Whew. Wild. Absolutely wild. I'm at 0. Hey, you at least tried. That's all that matters. All that matters. Who guessed the O? I don't know. I don't even remember. I'm at 0. Alright. Now, time to finish up our map here. A little bit of map finish. Coins might have been in there. Potentially. Potentially. Oh, I forgot to turn off the auto go. Awkward. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna want... Oh, Hypnotic guessed it. What a smart cookie. Which... Oh, this is gonna be a big one. So add element. New enemy spawn. We're gonna want... 6. Quick load melee. Yeah, 6 melee elementals. With a base stat 100. Base stat damage is going to be 5. Attack speed 2. Movement speed 5. Let's make their damage 10. Yeah. Add element. We're gonna do another 6. Nah, we're gonna do 7. Enemy scene. No. We're gonna do 8. And then we're gonna do... Ooh, wrong one. Quick load. Ranged. These are just gonna be the straight shot elementals. With some health. Alright. We're gonna do some damage. 100. 5. Attack speed. Movement speed. And then we're gonna do one more enemy spawn. This is gonna spawn 2 quick load ranged homings with the stats for 100 damage 101 2 because you can't dodge them. 100 1 2 100 1 5. There we go. Pierogi. Howdy. 8 and 6. Let's actually switch this. Let's make 8 No. Keep that at 6. Have this at 9. Yeah. Let's check it out. Look at all these enemies. Look at all of them. Holy moly. That's a lot of enemies. We actually might need to make their movement speed faster. Whoa, big damage. We died. Cool. This canned soup, but it's pretty good. That's good. That's good. I've still been having, like, for some reason, just like a hankering for pizza. I don't know. I think it was because someone yesterday was mentioning pizza. That's probably what it is. I've just been like, ooh. Something unhealthy. Good old unhealthy pizza. You know, we might... Let's see here. I think it was actually, who was it? I forgot now. I forgot who was mentioning that. Rover. That's who it was. Rover was talking about pizza. All right, we want... Let's do the reverse for this one. We'll do 9 melees. Melee elemental. New. Base. 100. Well, me. No sweat. 100. 110. Attack speed. 1, 2. Movement speed. 8. These guys should go a little bit faster. There we go. Now we have to add a new one. We're gonna do 6 ranged elementals. Ranged elemental straight. New stats. I almost feel like we do need to make a new stat sheet each time. Or I could probably... I might be able to just like copy the values actually. That might work. Damage 110. Set up base. Quick load. 100, 1, 2. New. 108. Now, can I just do this? I can. Copy. Add element. New. Oh. Paste. Beautiful. Except this damage needs to go down to 2. Quick load. Ranged. Homing. Elemental homing. Open. Amount. 2. Save. Next one. This camp. Just an itty bitty camp in the back. Itty bitty. But, oh boy, is it going to be monstrous. Paste that. Quick load. Ranged. Homing. And these guys are going to have some... I'll keep 2. We'll put 5 of them. Each doing 4 damage. 5 times 4 is 20. That's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. Last camp. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Enemy. And it's gonna be new element, new enemy. How many do we do? Well, let's quick load. Let's do some melee. Paste that. We'll do 5. Add element. Quick load. Range. Ooh. Range straight. We'll do another 5. Paste. I think that'll be fine, actually. All right, let's check this out. Check it out. Check it out. All right, all right. Not too shabby, folks. These are the bigger camps up here. Yeah. Look at all those beautiful... Yeah, they're zooming around way too fast. They definitely need to be going slower. Look how fast they're just zooming around. I think that's way too fast. What do you think? They're just zipping around. Zip, zoop, zop. Zip, zoop, zop. Yeah, they're turning too fast as well. That's tough. That is tough. Entire pathing seems to be sped up. Yeah, we gotta figure out what the heck that is. What on earth that is. Alright, alright. Alright, so what we'll do... Hear me out, hear me out. This is what we're gonna do. I have an idea. So, folks, listen. Listen. I think what we're gonna do is call it here for today. We got a lot of the mobs going. We got some of their placements. But before you go anywhere, stick around for the raid, first of all. Get your extra points, because we're doing a huge point rework where you're going to want them. But real quick, real quick, we got, as a reminder, wouldn't you like to have an extra $100 in your pocket? I have an idea. Quits, you're right. Almighty. No. Yeah, actually, I have a better idea. We just... All this game dev stuff? Nope, we're done. Completely over. But look, wouldn't you guys like to have an extra $100 in your pocket? Well, guess what? You can. You can. Over on the Discord, we have a Halloween costume competition, kind of set up like a game jam in a way, where the theme is software and game development, and submissions are based off of presentation, creativity, and the relationship to the theme. So the relation to the theme. It's judged by not only myself, but the team, all you guys, and we got some special guest judges. And I think y'all are gonna love the judges that we have lined up. I think so. They are some phenomenal judges. Top tier, if I do say so myself. Top tier. So the prize, $100 US. For every 10 extra submissions we get, we're gonna add new placings, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, all the way up until 5th place. And then to make matters even crazier, on top of all of that, 50% of all subs and bits are going towards that prize pool to make it even more worth it. Judging will be on October 31st, Halloween. Check the timestamp. It'll tell you exactly when. Be sure to provide a name for your costume, all that fun stuff. But folks, we're heading out to the King Juicer himself. The King Juicer, Mr. Elliptic. He is a professional juicer. He works in Godot, working on the Ludum Dare game jam right now. If you want to know how to juice up a game, I can't lie. This is the guy. This is the guy. So folks, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the help. Let's make sure we raid in. I want every single person here, all 20 of you, hit him with the yeehaw, hit him with the team emotes, hit him with everything you got. We got to show up strong, folks. I will catch you all either later tonight or tomorrow because we stream twice a day. So in a couple hours, we're going to be gaming because how can you be a game dev if you don't game? All right. I'll just say hi. Say yeehaw, Green Kitty. You better. All right. I'll catch you all later. Thank you again. Adios.
Hey.
Yeehaw.